Bah! Did that update? I don't even know. Good morning, everyone! Hi, Jelly! Good morning, good morning, good morning! Good morning, good morning. It's Friday. We finished the intermission yesterday, beach episode, and we found out some interesting information. There we go. There was quite a questionable scene at the end of the chapter, so I'm questioning Maribel right now. I'm not quite sure. Maybe it wasn't Maribel to begin with, but we'll see. Good. Things are proceeding smoothly. Oh, we've seen this before. The Ouroboros Skype call. Indeed, preparations have progressed to around 60%, or 90%. I should have more than enough time to fulfill the order. Excellent work, Professor. Campanella, what can you tell me of the other Enforcer's movements? I believe LeBlanc stopped by to play for a little bit, but he's already gone back to his other duties. Ren hasn't returned to Crossbell since leaving for Liberal. As for the other little deserter, perhaps we should continue to wait and see approach with... taking a wait and see approach with her. She lent some of those bond spirits of hers to play with, but I don't think she has any intention of intervening further. That's perfectly fine as well. So that was Luciola. That right there confirms it. She's free to do as she wants, just as the Meister is. Perhaps, but the Enforcers have a bit of too much freedom for my liking. Then again, this is how things are meant to be. What an irrational system she has put into place. That is the Grandmaster's will, Professor. It is senseless to question whether it is right or wrong. Regardless, I believe our final guest has arrived. I was wondering where she was. Timely as always. My apologies for the wait. I see you've already started. Hey, no mind. We've only just begun. Have things with the matter already been settled? Yes, I left everything in the hands of the Oathbreaker. Turning our attention to Crossbell. It has been quite some time since I've been into that land. Isn't it amazing just how much it's changed? It's fair to call it the most advanced metropolis on the continent and the center of modern civilization. I intend to return there before finishing touches are made. We so rarely get together. What do you say meeting there, 7th? I have no objections. Then I will leave there hereafter in both of your capable hands. Here's the next step in the Grand Master's Phantasmal Blaze plan. Take care to set the stage well. Understood. Yes, for the sake of the Grand Master. Well, we made a discovery. Grand Master is apparently a she. I did catch on to that in that little segment there. The referendum of Crossbell's potential independence, as proposed by Mayor Croy, was drawing nearer. The pressure from the Imperial and Republican governments was mounting day by day, but so too was citizens' fervor. Combined with the excitement generated from Arkansas's encore performance, emotions in the city were hitting a fever pitch. Meanwhile, a new concern was beginning to emerge from the shadows. Uh-oh. Did you say cryptids? That I did. I don't believe it's appropriate to refer to them simply as monsters. Not only are they much larger, their origins are mysterious. What's more, they're starting to appear all over Crossbell. Uh-oh. That's the one we saw. The commander isn't exaggerating. We couldn't handle it between just the two of us and had to retreat. Then it really isn't an average monster. This is not a briefing that I was expecting. There's more. Other types have been sighted as well. We've seen that one before. Isn't it identical to the monster that appeared at the bottom of the deserted mine? The hell? Did it come back or something? This was taken a few days ago in the mountains to the north. Scott and Wenzel here are able to exterminate it. Good job, guys. I'd say, you managed to exterminate it by yourselves? Yeah, but we had to get the jump on it to pull it off. It was thanks to the CGS intel that we were able to take it out. Right, but there's something very strange about how it acted. It was having strange reactions to our arts, and its disappearance, and it disappeared into a beam of light when we finally defeated it. That sounds familiar. Yeah, it's exactly what happened when we fought it. You said it appeared in the mountains. Do you mean it was out in the open this time? Yes, until now, monsters like these only appeared in enclosed locations such as Stargazer's Tower and the Moon Temple. We can't explain why, but they seem to have spatial distortion when they appear. These cryptids, however, appeared outdoors in the mountains to the north on the lake shore of the south. We suspect the same partial distortion effect can still be happening in these locations. That's not good. I was afraid you were going to say that. Is this why you called us all here? Yes. We'd like to request the help of the Bracer Guild and the SSS in dealing with these cryptids. The CGF has been on high alert at both Belgard and Tengram ever since the mayor's independence proposal. Simply put, our manpower is focused there, at least until the referendum has passed. We understand. You have the cooperation of the SSS. Us too. Should we go ahead and decide how we're going to divvy this up? That would be best. I'll provide you with all the data we have and trust you to decide a suitable course of action. It is possible. I also like to request that you discover that's causing these cryptids to appear in the first place. Causing them to... Do you suspect an external force is behind the cryptid's sudden appearance? Yes. Think of it this way. Dangerous monsters appearing on the highways in a cyclical phenomenon. These cryptids, however, are an anomaly. Their appearance doesn't align with the cycle at all. Which leads us to believe there's root cause behind their appearance. Our theory is spatial distortions are the cause. They lead to the monsters appearing, not the other way around. Interesting idea. Understood. I swear on the name of the supporting gauntlet that we will get to the bottom of this. Cryptids. Whatever that is. I don't think we'll get to team up. I didn't think we'd get to team up for a job like this. It was unfathomable at the start of the year. Give us some credit, Sourpuss. We've come a long way since back then. Yeah, you guys have made a name for yourselves. If things don't work out for the police, you'd probably be hired in the guild in a heartbeat. Absolutely. I'd be more than happy to have you in the guild, Tio. I think you'd be a perfect match. Are you sure it's the guild who is trying to pair with me? I like her. We appreciate the sentiment. That aside, I don't have the good feeling about whatever these cryptids are. Me neither. I think we should split up and get to work. The CGF reports mentioned 5 of them in total. If you wouldn't mind, you guys take care of 2 of them. Offering to do most of the work yourselves? Are you sure? That seems a bit disproportionate. Plus, you guys don't have Arios right now. Exactly, that's why. I'm sure you guys will be feeling more pressure from his absence as well. Besides, monster exterminations are typical of the Bracer's jurisdiction. We both have other jobs to take care of in addition to the cryptids, so I think dividing things like this is for the best. If you insist. I guess, but something about this arrangement feels a bit unfair. Don't sweat it. It's not like we aren't on the same team. And besides, well, I'll probably have your hands full with the society again before long. But, oh yeah. Dang, I was trying to forget about those weirdos. The Society of Ouroboros. The Bracer Guild has a history with them, does it not? Yep. Stell and Joshua and the rest of the Librarian Guild had their hands full with them during the Liberal incident. The guild has also a bunch of other run-ins with across the continent since then. Not to mention the attack on the guild branches in Erebonia, it's suspected to be their doing too. Our presence in the Empire has declined significantly ever since, thanks to the pressure from the Imperial government. It traces back to them too. For real? The more we learn about these guys, the less I want to know. You have no idea, Randy. Truth be told, The guild doesn't know a lot about who they are or what their structure is like. We don't even know what where they're at, what they're after most of the time. All I can say for sure is watch your backs around them. Yeah, and give us a ring if you run into any trouble. Got it? The cryptids aren't the only common enemy we have. The snakes are a problem too. Got it. We'll update you if anything happens. Budding turmoil. Yep, here we go. Game's picking up. Cryptid survey report. Outline. Mysterious monster, henceforth referred to as cryptids. Sightings have been recently confirmed. The CGF is currently working to decipher the situation. Little is known about these cryptids aside from the simple fact that they exist. Thus, countermeasures have yet been developed. All we know is that the cryptids listed in the following pages. Bah. Case. A. St. Ursula Road. Through a small cave on the sandbar. Visual profile. Have several tortoise-like characteristics. Scouting report. Sighted by a guardsman on patrol. The creature did not move at all while being observed, so it was left alone for the time being. The cryptid may be dangerous if approached directly. East Crossbell Highway. The vicinity of the bathhouse. A plant-like creature with a large mouth. Scouting report. Sighted at the resident near a boat shed. The report has been left verified by the CGF. Like the cryptid in Case A, it does not move. Furthermore, it may also be dangerous if confronted. A sandbar on Ursula Road in the outskirts of the East Crossbell Highway. We haven't been there much lately. They don't sound aggressive as the ones that appeared in the deserted mine, at least. Still, it wouldn't hurt to get ourselves prepped. We also need to investigate what's causing them to appear, right? Yes. Given these spatial distortions reported, the higher elements, time, space, and mirage must be in play. Should be able to perceive the higher elements are active. However, asserting the source of the cryptids may prove difficult. No one figured out why the higher elements freaked out Stargazer's Tower or Moon Temple, other than those bells, I guess. Actually, wasn't it the sun fort over at the ancient battlefield the same? Yeah, I remember it being like that when we entered. However, after the crisis was resolved, the abnormalities ceased to exist. And unlike the other two, the sun fort doesn't have a bell. That makes determining the source that much more difficult. Well, anyway, we need to get a move on. Chances are we get some more work to take care of. Good point. Okay, let's go check the terminal for some new support requests. Gourmet article cooperation. The Crossbell News Service is planning on writing a gourmet's guide to Crossbell. The article will detail various restaurants around the state. We could use some assistance putting it together. We'd appreciate help if you have time. More details, please, to the front desk. We could use Crossbell Station ASAP. Please help me catch a counterfeit dealer, Raven. My son seems to have something recently, and he said he hasn't said a thing about it to me. A few days ago, a suspicious man visited America. I suspect he may be related to my son's schemes. Please investigate these matters for me. For full details, please meet with me in my home in the far end of town. A dangerous monster, Megalobat, has been sighted in the deserted mine. We asked the special support section to deal with the threat swiftly. There are more requests than usual today, and I doubt it's Arios is working right now. Right. She said he isn't going to visit them for the hospital today. It'd be nice to join them if we have some free time. Sure, for sure. Sounds like even Keto went yesterday too. She was feeling pretty depressed. Indeed, I'm worried about her. Well, if we use the car, it shouldn't take long to get to the hospital. So, if we have time, why don't we go visit the McLeans too? That's a good idea. Still though, the operation to restore her eyesight. I guess it's tricky, as we were told. I'd imagine so. I heard the operation wasn't necessarily a failure, but she still hasn't recovered. Oh boy! Well, we're off to a wonderful start this chapter, aren't we? Have a turtle. Yan yan! Don't know how a cat's gonna eat a turtle. Punyan! Petrified. Is this for me? Thanks, Coop. We'd be happy to use it. Good kitty. Grr, he says don't let your guards down. We won't. We already know exactly how dangerous these cryptids can be. Thanks, Zach. We'll have Teal call you if we need backup. Upgrades! It's time to get some upgrades! We haven't upgraded in forever. You guys know that, right? Like, I think the last time I bought an upgrade was like... Wow. I don't even remember. Bingo! Oh. Whatever. I gain a lot of agility. Bang! Causes blind. Okay, I'll take that. Critical 20%. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I'll take that. All right, now we gotta do orbments, and then we're done. How's everyone's Friday going? Y'all kind of quiet today. Oh, I need more. Phone cases. Oh, that one's cute. Ooh, I like that one. All right, I bought them all now. Oh. That baby was expensive. Not a bear. I'm broke. Hold on. I gotta go spend my money wisely. To the bank. Hello, Eric. Good morning. It's probably really worth it, though. It was probably really worth it, though. My voice cut out there. Plus, I'll get all that quartz back during this right now. Because, obviously, this is the start of a new chapter, so we're going to be working our butts off. Speaking of quartz. So, Pixie... Scepter. Interesting. I'm not looking, keep going straight to lurk mode. You better be. Hey, what's up, Nolak? Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Y'all make sure to check out Nolak and Skills. This guy's a fellow Trails player / JRPG enthusiast. Let me give you a shout out there, Nolak. Woochpa! Dark Souls 2. Oh boy, that one's a fun one. Said no one ever. But yeah, you guys make sure to check them out. Speed the breaker. Hmm. 322. 322. Nah. Have a 2. Alright, we'll worry about that later. What was I doing? I was going to buy car parts. You know, the important stuff. EP charger. Oh. Mishi coloring. Customize. Change parts. EP charger. I'm missing one part, apparently. Paint body. Let's see, we got shiny coloring, guard coloring, wild coloring, charm coloring, noble coloring, sky coloring, Mishi coloring, CPD coloring, default coloring, lame. So we got Mishi, or we got charm. I like charm more though. Mishi's cute, but charm is still professional. Okay, so. Oh, I bought 2 quartz. One stack of max guard. Oh, I just realized it shows you what it gets when it's maxed out. You guys see that? It shows you what you get when it's maxed out. You can see the green area. Holy crap, look at how much ATS Pixie gives. Yeah, I'm putting Pixie back on TO. Interesting. Scepter's good, but I think Pixie's better. I'll put Scepter on Ellie. Do we have any decorations to place, is the question? Let's find out. Not for Lloyd. Randy's got one. Not too shabby. He put something out there. Oh, the surfboard. Chief, you need to decorate, man. Holy booze, Chief! You have an addiction. Nothing new for Tio. Noelle's got nothing new. Hey, it's Kia. Oh, hey, guys. Is everything okay, Kia? You haven't been the same since you saw Suzuki yesterday. No, I'll be okay. Hey, Lloyd. Is it hard to fix Shizuku's eyes? Yeah, I suppose so. Doesn't sound like the surgery was a complete failure, so she did make some progress. I guess so. Hey, Kito. I know it's tough, but can't let it get you down forever, right? Last thing Shizuku wants is for you to be sad because of her. He's right, Kia. Shizuku needs her best friend now more than ever. You have to smile for her, and then you'll be there to encourage her. Yeah, you guys are right. I'm Shizuku's friend, so I have to cheer her up next time I see her. Heh, thanks guys. I feel a little better now. Oh yeah, I promised the others I'd play with them, so I should get going. Oh sure, just be careful out there. You think she'll be fine? I can only hope so. Okay, it's about time we get going too. I guess I have no decorations. Oh, I do, but why won't it let me put it in there? Maybe I have to leave the building and come back? Nope, it won't let me put it down. I'll have to come back later. Alright, let's stop by some of the usual places. Makes sense. Mr. Grimwood's not in. Wonder where he could be. In favor of breaking away from Ereboni and Calvert, but at the cost of becoming our enemies. If only we were seen peaceful, the way to be the result. There's some new stuff. I gotta go make some funky food too still. I haven't really dabbled into any of the side quests from those other new people lately. I'm just looking around, don't mind me. Also, the opening of the chapter confirmed it was Luciola. Well, they didn't say it outright, but pretty much they're like, she let me borrow her spirits. Yeah, it's Luciola. But I guess if you didn't remember or play the, like, I don't know why you would be playing this if you never played Trails in the Sky. It wouldn't make sense, essentially. And it would be like a lost Easter egg, I guess. I was going to ask you to help me with work today. Then the little devil slipped out without me noticing. He's becoming one heck of an escape artist. There's going to be a referendum on the state independence. It's a touchy subject, so I plan to talk things out with Miles before I decide how I'll vote. There's no right and wrong answer when it comes to something like this, but it still helps me to be informed. So I found that interesting that that it blocked that. Or it added that little tidbit if you did catch on. Have I even been in this house? How's Grandma? I won some bankers parties last night, and the typical independence came up. The topic of independence came up. I didn't have a damn clue what they were talking about. It's like they're speaking another language. Guess I should follow Granny's advice and brush on it. I think it would be best for gaining into our appendix. Easier said than done with Erebonian Calvert breathing down our neck, I know. I say, Merrick Roy has a plan in mind. The chief of America Village called Harold this morning. He had something to discuss, but it didn't sound like it was a business negotiation. I wonder what it could be. I read that already. Papa has the day off, but he still went out. Is he working anyway? Aww. Goodbye, Ren's little brother. So who lives here now? Oh, Mr. Campbell still lives there. Okay. Punk's gonna get all hoity-toity. I just walked in your house while you're not home. We're the police. We had a search warrant. I nearly had a heart attack when I heard about the terrorist attack on the trade conference. I couldn't bear to lose either Master Henry or Lady Ellie. Oh, Jonah. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for worrying you. You know that I have the SSS by my side. I'll be going by fine. Yes, I know, my lady. Fancy house. So you guys got plans? Is Jonah's place still off limits? I'll leave it alone. My place was set on fire, so I doubt he lives there. I really should try to do the fishing stuff, too. I haven't touched that at all. I got Samir last night, by the way, Jolly. So I got my guns back. Finger guns. I'm just working my way through exploring again. Amagi got the Claymore girl. Ooh, there's a recipe here. Herb pasta. Theo, do you want Mishi? I just saw Janetta as nothing more than a friend until now. Well, maybe I didn't understand my own feelings. I'm glad I found the courage to ask her out. Good on you, man. Men only. Comes with a toy sword? Those are pretty bad. A decent chunk of defense, but I like to use a pair. I'll get 2. Two strength for all of that. Yeah, I'll take it. 20 evasion is really nice. Because evasion works really well in this game. Wonder where Roku's at. I probably should buy some ingredients. How much money do I have? It's fine. I don't need any. Where else haven't we gone yet in town? Bracer Guild. Y'all better pull your weight during the cryptid investigation. Arios is out of commission right now, so we're a little short-handed. Make sure not to leave too much work for the other bracers, you hear? Don't worry, Michael. We'll take care of the assignment assigned to us. Yes, none of us can blame Arios for taking time off for Shizuku after her surgery. No question. Thanks for being so understanding. Well, handle y'all's side of the investigation however you see fit. Good luck. I wanted to give him a Jamaican accent, but I can't really do a Jamaican accent. I thought it'd be funny. I don't need you. I just gotta go find the anglers. I think I can actually challenge one of those now. Oh, Wazy wanted to stop in and see Walt. So let's go. Let's go there first. Alright, of course Walt's not around. Wonder what Walt's doing now. Beats me, apparently he hasn't gone back home either. Hasn't been any trace of him in 3 days now. Last time was when Huey saw was in the Harbor District, and Walt totally ignored him and he tried to talk to him. Something's definitely up. Let's split up and search for clues. You handle downtown, talk to every last person. Yeah, Roger. These guys don't know where Walt is. That's concerning. Where could he be? Best we do is check places Walt might have gone. Search the entire city if you have to. Look everywhere. Yeah, Roger. Okay, Walt's missing, so we should try to find Walt. Is he punching mosquitoes again? One of his favorite pastimes, you know, punch mosquitoes. I'm gonna have to minus 50k channel points for that lame joke. That's a 50 cat paw minus. He's not here. Did I get this? I got that. Wait, Noelle's mom lives in this district. This building. And this door. Serena's new job has been causing her to come home late, so I asked me to look after Hugo later. I'm sure you're hungry when she comes home from work. I should cook them both dinner tonight. Which one was Noelle's house? Hugo got Sunday school today. I remember Azel used to skip class all the time. I hope Hugo is more than a sister before study's hard. I hope your daughter came from the parents of Ereboni to visit me. She never told me she was coming. I'm so happy surprised. I even missed them so much. Oh, my dear, have you lost weight? Being alone is an excuse to eating poorly. Please, Sophia, cut me some slack. Was it here? I think it was Lotus Heights. Independence crossbow, I don't know to claim legitimate. Grumpy, laying down, peaceful about it. Mayor's proposal. Alright, Wald. Where'd you go? I see this box here, too. How do I get this box? See the box, guys? I want the box. Wow, the fisherman's not here today. Can I walk in here? Welcome to the Crossbell News Service. You're the SSS, correct? Yeah, good morning. We're here about the request you sent us. Something about needing help with a gourmet guide? Thanks for coming. Are you able to start the request right away? Yeah, we can begin whenever. Understood. In that case, you'll have to go through the second floor to hear the details from the request from the person in charge. Hello again, my dearest SSS. Sorry to keep you waiting. Had a feeling it was going to be you, Grace. Probability is always high. Aw, come on. Can't y'all show a little enthusiasm? It's been a long time since we last worked together. If I recall correctly, last time you put on a support request, we had to go all around Crossbell. Wait, just what are you planning to have us do this time? The request had something to do with Gourmet Guide, did it not? Bingo! I got a proposal from Crossbell Business Owners Association a while back. Something about inspired by Mayor Croy. They want to work with the CNS to make a Gourmet Guide. In conjunction with the Business Owners Association, what exactly do they want to do? Basically, they want to feature the best restaurants across Crossbell State. In addition to the coverage, they're going to offer discounts to readers. You know how it is, keeping Crossbell near local and all that jazz. Pretty nifty, right? Little plan. What do you say? I think I get it. That sounds innovative. Okay, let's cut to the chase. Part of this feature is going to be gourmet recommendations by Crossbell's most prominent figures. For example, Maribel Croy from IBC and Ilya Theodore Eugen from Arkansas. The goal is to introduce everyone to their favorite dishes of Crossbell's most famous citizens. And that's where the SSS comes in. You'll be taking part too. That's quite a request. I can't deny that it's piqued my interest. But does the SSS really belong in the lineup like that? I ain't too keen on it either. Always nice to be a shoulder to shoulder with Ilya and Maribel, don't get me wrong. But I don't think we're going to be catching eyeballs if we're in your article like that. Well, in other words, we're the filler. No way, you can't be serious like that, can you? You guys have been blowing up. Yo, we got a real fan base these days, you know? In fact, we've been getting a lot of requests to snap secret shots of y'all living in your day-to-day lives. Please do not. I'm just joking. Anyway, what's important is you guys are popular in your own right. If you weren't the case, I never would have asked you to be here in the first place. Fair enough. So how do you proceed with the request then? You're on board, then let me give you the details. First, you're going to go to all the restaurants and food carts on the list and try their food for yourselves. Then, I want you to each find a dish that speaks to your soul. Got it? It's got to be the bee's knees. Finally, I want you all to write a little critique that'll be used by the CNS. So we have to go to every spot around the state, find something we like. One problem. What if we can't find anything we like? Have some faith, Noel. You know how big Crossbell is. I'm sure you can find at least one thing that makes you swoon. But if it really comes to that, I'll have to write a little bit about all the spots you checked out. But that's the last resort, though. Ideally, I want you all to introduce the readers to a new favorite dish, which means we're headed to at least 6 different places. Anything we should watch out for, like off-limits places? Let me think. Yeah. Sorry, but all the spots at Michelin have already been covered, and someone else is doing the bars. Other than that, knock yourselves out. What a shame. That takes Trinity off the list too. Too bad. I'm sure Albus will be disappointed to miss out on a potential business. Sorry, Wazy. I'll put in a word for it to get a guys handling the bars. Oh, and I've already got in contact with the eligible restaurants, so don't worry about the tab. We're paying. As long as you identify yourselves, they're happy to serve you the signature samples. That sounds lovely. So we'll have to try 6 spots, excluding bars, anywhere in Michelin. Now the main challenge is pacing ourselves in rationing. This is going to be a lot of food for each of us to find something that we like. Yeah, there's no rush. Take your time and savor those meals. Once you're done, come back here and report your findings to the CNS. If I'm not in, let Tria know, and I'll get back to the office in a jiffy. Got it. We'll be off then. Okay, so go everywhere again. What else we got? Go away. Crossbell Station. This is America? Yeah, America. And then Deserted Mine. Alright, so plan of attack, plan of attack, plan of attack, plan of attack. Did I go in the bank? I just can't go willy-nilly, I guess. Whatever. Screw you. Hey, maybe the receptionist wants to play Pom Pom Party. Hello, SSS. If you're looking for the acting CEO of Miss Croy, she's currently on a business trip abroad. Acting CEO? That's right. The board of directors took over most of the father's duties as CEO. and Belle was named acting CEO shortly after. For the time being, that makes her head of the IBC. Damn, that's really impressive considering her age. Hardly surprising, however, knowing Maribel. I think it's crazy no matter how you slice it. Her workload must be much heavier than it was before, right? Yes, that would be correct. Fortunately, the board of directors is doing everything it can to support her lift up the burden. Now that she's the acting CEO, her duties are bringing her to all manners of places. Yeah, they must. I can't imagine how busy Maribel has been in the last few weeks. Miss Croy should be returning this evening. However, her schedule has her right back to work tomorrow with several business meetings and consultations with our various departments. I'm terribly sorry. I don't think you'll be seeing her for the time being. Oh, Miss Croy did leave a message for you. Aha! This is Pom Pom Party account? Maribel plays too. Ho ho ho, surprised? As the one in charge of the technology department, of course I have an interest. Please register my account. I'd be happy to use my skills to put you in your place. That's exactly how it reads. Does it now? Someone tells me you wrote especially for Lloyd, even if it's got its exact reaction. Yeah, you're undoubtedly correct. I would not put it past Belle. It's just as McDowell says. She really is a big deal, isn't she? And that impression of her was spot on. I may be laying it on a tad thick. Regardless, that was her message. Miss Croy is never far from an orbital terminal. You may challenge her whenever you like. Ha, I'll think about it. Hey! I can go whoop someone's ass in Pom Pom Party. Don't tell me where to go. I mean, I'm still walking around town. You wait until I go to leave town, then you do the nudges. You know I check the entire town before I leave. Oh, hello, Mr. Reporter. This grimoire appears to be the study of artifacts that was written in the Middle Ages. That's amazing. Have you been able to glean anything about its author? I have. There's no mistaking that it was written by one of the alchemists behind the construction of Stargazer's Tower. Unfortunately, there's nothing else but points to further identity. Regardless, this is incredibly valuable data. True. This is unfortunate that we was all left behind. There's still several mysteries surrounding the alchemists in the Middle Ages to this day. Researchers have yet to find any documentation that would point to their true identities. That's true too. In fact, these books disappeared only several serves to deepen the mystery. It looks like Uncle Miles and the others are researching the books we were able to recover. Yeah, but it appears they haven't been able to learn anything new. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I should check the second floor. I should also go see Reese, see what she's up to. Hello, non-city hall. Can I go in here? Ever since the independence proposal, many have suggested home study groups here. In response, the City and Crossbell News Service will be holding a public uniform the day after tomorrow. We're currently putting the final touches on preparations. I hope everyone will find it to be a beneficial event. So it's just a useless building now? Community? Oh, it's a community center. Hey there, could I interest you in some juice? Excuse us, miss. We're at the special sports section. Explain the request to gather gourmet. Oh, is that a thing? Sure, how about this? It's Acerbic Tomato Soda, my latest product. Oh. Like the shake you made for Speaker McDowell? Yep, even though he's the speaker, he still orders the usual. This is my newest iteration on it. The soda makes the bitterness a little, so even Acerbic haters can enjoy its benefits. Oh, I want to believe you. We really gotta do this, Lloyd. It might be the end of the SSS. You know the risk of being on the police force, Randy. Every day could be your last. Try your hardest to keep it down. Lloyd and the others drink the Acerbic Tomato Soda. Everyone recovered 50. Gah! I'm dying! Not before me, you are not. The carbonations only made this kind of spawn gain strength. Huh? You think so? Sounds like there's still a lot of room for improvement. Anyway, this blueberry juice should do the work as a nice palate cleanser. Okay, let's take the blueberry juice. Oh, that's absolutely delicious. What a stark contrast to the bitterness of the tomato juice. A better idea to write about this in the guide. I like how Tio's like, not before me. I'm dying as well. Fran! Hey guys, I heard you were settled with fighting those cryptids. I read, though, that they're like monster encounter back in the deserted mine of Mance. Yeah, it's hard to say exactly what they're beyond that, though. We'll keep investigating until we find out. Fran, is something bothering you? Well, it's just I heard these cryptids are crazy strong. I don't want anything to happen to you guys, so that's it. I promise we won't bite off more than we can chew. You don't have to worry so much, Fran. Yeah, I know. You're the SSS. I know you guys can take care of yourselves. But I'll keep cheering you on all the same. And once you come home, you'll have the patented Fran Seeker smile on your terminal, waiting for your report. Oh, hell yeah. I call dibs on making the report to Fran. How much is encrypted still? Okay, that one's still messed up. That one's still messed up too. Alright. Looks like you've been hard at work filling out your combat notebook. I like to record the information in the database. With pleasure. Thank you so much. Here's your notebook back. Let me gather your compensation. Please accept this. I don't get anything for this. Margaret, how could you do this to me? You never had eyes for another man before. What changed? I have to do something before I lose her. For good, I must! It's Vice Commissioner Pierre. Rare to see him on the first floor. Looks like something's troubling him. The SSS. How long have you all been standing there? How much did you hear? Nothing specific, but I think you got an idea or two. You said something about Margaret having eyes for other men. Whoa. Could that be the name of your favorite hostess, Vice Commissioner? How dare you! You watch your mouth, Monsieur. Margaret is the name of my Mrs. Mrs.? You mean your wife? Yeah, you fool! I know, I lost my wedding ring once, but ever since I've passed over the role of commissioner, she's been nagging me like never before. Wait, what am I doing telling you all this? That's right, the vice commissioner came off as pretty whipped when he lost his ring. It's been months, but it sounds like his last predicament stems from that. Fine, I'll have no other choice. Beggars can't be choosers at times like these. Look alive, SSS, I'm giving you a top secret request straight from the vice commissioner. Top secret, what are you talking about? I'll be frank. I'd like for you to investigate my wife. You want us to investigate your old lady? Would using your post to investigate personal matters not be against the police department? Let me worry about the department policy. Time is of the essence here. Call it a formal support request or whatever you kids do to make it feel better. How does that sound? I guess we could. What should we do? Get a divorce! Good luck with the divorce! I love how the optional choices aren't just yes and no. It's sure, we'll help you, or the complete opposite of the situation. Okay. You clearly had a hand, so hear me out. Can you start over from the beginning? It really help you. You really helped me. Good. I'll tell you everything you need to know, but not here. Follow me up in the office. We can discuss the details there. Your wife has been seeing a host. That's right. I understand it. She is not going to several such clubs lately. However, there's one host in particular she's been meeting with in secret. Are you sure the man is a host is a man? Right. Shouldn't I be more trusting of your wife? I know that, but I decided to risk my life to find out for sure. I found the evidence in her purse. She has an appointment scheduled for today with a man named Clyde. What kind of man is named like that? It's a stage name. It has to be a host. I would not call infruitable, but I cannot say he's wrong either. Dude is more desperate than I was expecting him to be. So, you think she's seeing a host named Clyde? Sorry to tell you, but I've never heard of such a host, and believe me, I'd know. What? Seriously, Wazy? You meet people in this business. I generally know the names of all other hosts that work in clubs in the entertainment district. I can't rule out that he's a newbie that I've never heard of, though. Wait just a minute. Why exactly would you be so knowledgeable about this hemisphere? Don't tell me that you're the newest member of the FSS. A host? Why, yes. What? You're a member of the police force. Think what people will say if they found out what you're doing off duty. Please try to calm down, Vice Commissioner. What matters right now is that we try to find the truth behind your wife herself. That's right. And trust us, we tried to lecture Wazy about the same thing several times, but no getting through to him. I have no idea what you're talking about. Ugh. You said you're looking for your wife's purse, right? Not that I'm condoning that, but was there anything else that could have kickstarted our investigation? Let me think. Now I remember. There was also a location written in her appointment book. She's been visiting the restaurant in Central Square in the afternoon very often. The restaurant in Central Square, Bangset. However, if this man truly is a host, wouldn't it be strange for her to be meeting him in broad daylight? Not necessarily. A secret little rendezvous while the husband is at work. It's not much uncommon as you think. Plenty of hosts have regular customers they only meet during the day. Then I'm right, aren't I? Settle down and please stop making this harder than it needs to be, Wazy. Oops. Ahem. I think we understand the situation now. Would you mind stepping back and entrusting the investigation to us, Vice Commissioner? Fine, do whatever you have to do. Just get to the bottom of this. But discreetly, am I clear? Understood, we'll get right on it. Man, I can't believe we agreed to this. To be fair, the Vice Commissioner did seem genuinely concerned about his wife. I think it's worth investigating until we see the truth of the matter for ourselves. If we have to. Where should we begin? Let's try the restaurant in Central Square first. If his wife has been there and supposed to host often, we may be able to get information from the staff at least. Sounds like a good place to start as any. Shall we be off? Why is he so into this? Gee, I wonder. Hey, Duddles. How's it going, SSS? I had a feeling I'd be seeing you soon. I heard you all been entrusted with investigating the cryptids. Yeah, that's right. Keeping your ear for the ground for what we're up to. Don't flatter yourself. The decision has been made by the CGF, so it's only natural that we'd heard something through the grapevine. I'd also heard these monsters are anything but unordinary. I'm sure they'll lead to difficult fights, so don't underestimate them. We won't. Thanks for the warning. That aside, feel like you have your hands full with the counterintelligence work. What do you expect from the Croids when proposed independence with half of the continent's leaders in the same room? We also got spies coming out of the woodwork trying to get into Crossbell to find out what's going on happen next. Our hands are full trying to keep tabs on all of them. Are there really that many? There's also the Red Constellation and Hayway to contend with. And of course, we can't ignore the more common criminals either. The situation we find ourselves in has us covering several bases. Sure, which is why the 2nd Division has been saddled with some cases that would usually be entrusted to the 1st Division. Hence why we'd have a little meeting like this. It does explain the two of you spending quality time together. Hard times can lead to some strange bedfellows, eh, boys? Shut up, Orlando. The point is, it doesn't matter how stretched thin we are. Duty calls, so we do what we must. At any rate, you all should focus on being the been tasked upon you, too. The cryptid business is nothing to be ignored. We know. We'll take care of it. So I got a question. Where did Garcia Rossi go? He's still alive, right? Like, we saved him from becoming demonized or whatever it was called. But where did he go? Oh, a cookbook. I already got that one. That's odd. That door's never locked. No one living the high life right now. He's in jail with the rest of Ravache. Oh, that's right. There is a prison, isn't there? Hey there, want some ice cream? Excuse us, ma'am. We're here with the special support section. Oh, you guys are taking care of it? The CNS gave me a heads up. All right. I'm ready to do this. I'd love to recommend my septicolored sherbet. Whoa, that sounds good. It's my newest gelato that blends varieties of flavors together. I even added bits and pieces of candy that burst in your mouth. You'll never forget what kind of texture. Would love to try it. Plenty of others ate the septicolored sherbet. Munch munch. It's so cool and delicious. You too. You're right about the texture. I can feel the candy bursting in my mouth. Look like we hit with the SSS ladies. You sure? Teotop might be suffering from a brain freeze. No, not quite. It was simply too shocked for words. The thrill of the bursting candy, the refreshing coolness, and the perfect balance of flavors. They harmonize on your palate like a perfectly balanced quartz layout. This is the beginning of Gelato Revolution! Pardon me. Scientific breakthroughs are exciting. Safe to say this one's Tio's new favorite. You think we write about it for the Gourmet Guide? Yes, I will give it a sterling recommendation. Glad you like it. Hope you all come back soon. So, Pop Rock ice cream, basically. Take some Pop Rock ice cream. Hey, I didn't get the boot when I walked through the door. Sully doesn't look so good. I wonder if she's nervous about her performance. This being her debut, it wouldn't surprise me. It's a challenge she must overcome on her own, though. Be quite quiet. Yeah, you're right. I gotta get on stage. Look, Rixie and Sully are on stage. Is that Sully's Star Princess outfit? It is beautiful. Yeah, but I'll take a closer look at Soldier. Looks like a little uncomfortable out there. Huh. Was that perfect, Avon? Really, it's gonna be floored by my skills. I would say it was passing marks, yes, but that's all. How about you, Rixia? What do you think? Did I make a mistake somewhere? If I had to give you a word of advice, Sully, it would be put a little more emotion into how you move. It's difficult to explain, but it helps you picture yourself exactly as you want your audience to see you. I want to be seen. Could you be more specific? Randy was right. She's struggling. We should probably leave them be. I agree. This would be a bad time to interrupt. She's trying. Now, where's Ilya? Watching from the stands. Called it. What are you doing up here, Ilya? Oh, it's my favorite little guy and his friends. Did you come to give us some encouraging words before the encore? Something like that. We're looking on how Sully and Rixia's rehearsal is going. You got it. I can get a great view from up here without them noticing. It's good to see they don't need me. They're giving it their all. They both remind me of myself when I first joined the troupe. I guess they're even a rookie at some point. Kinda hard to imagine, ain't it? Feel free to tell us about it. We've got the time. Not that I mind, but I don't want to bore you kids to tears. We promise you won't. We'd love to hear about it. I remember all the papers mentioning how high expectations were for you or your debut. I had not realized you had captivated the city before even debuting. On that note, what made you pursue becoming an artist in the first place? A good question. I'd say it's because I watched Arkansas perform back when I was a little kid. Oh, I get it. So you wanted to just be like them, is that it? No, not exactly. It's true their productions were impressive, even because of the talented artists and elaborate sets. But there was something missing. At the end of the shows, I felt like there was something wrong, and I couldn't accept it. What do you mean? Everyone and their mothers would talk about how amazing Arkansas was. I was afraid there might be something wrong with me and think otherwise. Then when I was little baby Ilya thinking, come on, I can do better than that. Can you imagine? A total amateur like me thinking I could outshine Arkansas if she was only given the chance. Wow, so you were just as passionate even when you were little. With that attitude like that, I can only imagine all the friends you made when you finally did make up into the troupe. I won't deny it. I was talentless and inexperienced, amateur dancing on the toes of real pros. But in my heart, I believed I could be the one to raise the bar. I told myself if I let my performance do the talking, then eventually, I'd earn the respect of win their hearts. Which made you who you are today. Maybe. You boys and girls know now that I'm a perfectionist. The catch is, I don't believe Alcatel has ever had a perfect show. That's why I went out and mined 2 diamonds in the rough, Pixie and Sully. With 2 of them at my side, I believe we're oh so close to having the show I dreamed of. You, Ilya, are the most ambitious person I have ever met. You're a testament to being the no genius better than hard work. In your case, Ilya, you're a genius who works hard. There's no one like you. Couldn't have said better myself. Oh, please. You don't have to flatter me in exchange for a boring story like that. Hope you guys can attend Golden Sun Silver Moon's encore sooner or later. Pixie and Sully are going to set the stage on fire with yours truly. It's going to be the greatest production yet. We won't miss it. We look forward to seeing you 3 putting on a show of your dreams, Ilya. Oh, that's nice. Got a little Ilya backstory. Our encore performance debuts in a few days. Our rehearsal is scheduled for tomorrow. Please be aware that only the troupe members will be allowed in the theater during the time. Jukebox? Gotta get the jukebox. Is Mr. Arandal still here? The customers are causing quite a commotion downstairs. Might have let them leave if they don't settle down. Oh god. Don't push your luck, Yuri. You might throw out if you win too much. Damn, that's one classy lady sitting over there. Can't believe she refused our invite. We have all good taste. Everyone's making a huge fuss over the independent garbage. What a bunch of morons you are. You should keep your mouths shut and obey the Republic like the dogs who cross billions are. If you value peace and lives, that is. Alright, you little fucking punk. Bum 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 bum. I haven't talked to this old coot in a while. Click clack. Interesting, very interesting. The debate over the independence is even more heated than the oval net. I would say it's much more favorable and fascinating. As for me, I'm still undecided. Let the argument rage on, I say. Music box. Oh, that's cute. I'll take that. These are amazing! I need to buy these. Strength plus 100? I don't have the money for this. Alright, I know what I need to save for. Holy cow! I need those in my life. Look! Huh. You have a keen eye, Margaret. Forgive me if I'm being out of line, but you truly are wasted on your husband. You always have such a way with words, Clyde. That's Vice Commissioner's wife and the man we were told about. So this is Clyde. Doesn't look like he's any host I've ever met before. Let's grab a nearby table and avoid doing anything to arouse their suspicion. We may be able to learn something. Understood. We should try splitting up and sitting at different tables then. Let's not look suspicious as they stare at the table. Oh yes, I saw a pamphlet the other day. I fell in love immediately upon seeing those photos. Ha, did you now? Perhaps we could go visit together then. If you'd like, I could even arrange a hotel for you. Actually, there's no need. I already went, enjoyed the scenery, and had very little to complain about. It's wonderful. That certainly simplifies things. So about that reservation. They do seem comfortable around each other. Sounds like they're planning a trip to Michelin together. Still, something seems off. That actually sounds like a bit of a kiss ass. We don't have any decisive evidence yet. Let's keep listening in on their conversation. Ellie, stop looking! Well then, if you'll excuse me. Okay, I'll see you at the club later, correct? At New Blanc at the Entertainment District. I'll meet you there. I'll bring what you've been looking for, too, ma'am. I'll be waiting. I guess the date's over. What should we do, Lloyd? I haven't gotten any concrete. Let's keep shadowing them. Randy Wazy, I will follow Clyde. Ellie and Teal, you three follow Margaret. Make sure you're not spotted. Understood. Let's blow this joint. Things are heating up nicely. Sorry to keep you waiting, Clyde. I brought what we discussed. Thank you very much. How did things... Well, she's quite interested. We'll be closing later at New Blanc. Huh, it's good to hear. Well, it's almost time for the next cruise ship to leave. I'll head back to Michelin and make sure everything's in order. It's all up to you now, Clyde. You close the contract and you're going to be the top agent for this month for sure. I won't let you down, sir. Are you a real estate agent? Okay, let's do this. Clyde looking pretty fired up, ain't he? And from the sound of it, he's going to be meeting Vice Commissioner's wife at New Blanc. What should we do now? We've got what we needed. Should we keep tailing him, do we? Nah, let's contact Ellie. We should regroup at the police HQ for now. I think we've enough to pinpoint just who Clyde person is. Afterward, Lloyd contacted Ellie and the others while they were tailing Vice Commissioner's wife. They decided to meet at the department store and sort through the information of Vice Commissioner Pierre. Well, how'd the investigation go? Has my wife having an affair with a host? Please calm down, Vice Commissioner. Before that, how did following Miss Margaret go, Ellie? Well, we watched her closely as we could, but we didn't notice anything strange. She eventually went back home to the resident district. And did she meet anyone else on the way there? However, she does plan to meet this Clyde person at New Blanc later. What? What does he think he's doing taking my wife to a place like that? So be it. I'll put together an entire SWAT team and storm New Blanc. I told you, calm down, Vice Commissioner. Last thing you want to do is send in armed officers there. You know, considering who owns the place. Well then, what am I supposed to do? Every second we waste here as the host gets closer to sinking his libidinous fangs into my Margaret. I don't know that word. I don't think you have to worry about that. At least not as far as the host is concerned. What do you mean? Lazy was right all along. We don't think Clyde person is a host at all. Pardon me? If he's not a host, then who is he? He's a salesman. He's not a con artist. He's definitely a salesman. From what we can tell, Clyde is most likely a salesman. A salesman? Going on a special pattern, yeah. The guy sounded like he was about to sell something, but it wasn't his body or time. That's not all, though. This more suggests that he's not a host. Gentlemen such as myself work to give lonely mademoiselles a reprieve from their mundane lives for a short time. A top-class host politely escorts this lady, but he would never be more humble than necessary. We're not there to grovel. I would put it that way. I wouldn't put it quite the way Wazy did, but my conclusion is more or less the same. From what I can tell, Clyde and your wife didn't look like they were people having an affair at all. If pushed, I would say it came off more as a buyer and seller. That's the impression I got anyway. Given that we met several times now, I would guess that they've been negotiating a business deal of some kind. Even if that's true, then what in the world are they coercing my wife to buy? Well, if we're continuing the theory that he's a salesman, I think we'll continue to figure that out too. Clyde is most likely trying to sell real estate. Real estate. So he's a real estate agent? Now that you mention it, Michelin came up during the conversation and being said. At first, I thought it was about a vacation, but the pamphlet stuck out to me. It may be a pamphlet about top-scale properties for sale in Michelin. After we tailed him to the Harbor District, Clyde received something from a man in a suit. That's right, I got the sense their relationship was his boss. He may have been delivering him some kind of contract to be signed. If we place all that together, Clyde is a real estate agent who's been in negotiations with your wife to sell a property. Miss Margaret has been receptive and even went to Michelin to scope the property out because negotiations have been going well. If all this was the case, it would explain why she's been meeting with the man so often. Yeah, it's all starting to fit into place. And today, they entered final negotiations. The contract is likely going to be signed tonight at New Blanc. Yes, it's starting to make sense. Wait a second. That would mean Margaret is trying to buy a property in Michelin without even consulting me, wouldn't it? I'm not made of money. How much do you like the commissioner make? What does she expect that kind of mirror? Could she have taken out a loan? That is a possibility. He may have even convinced her to take out a large one. You've got to be kidding me. I know what I have to do. I'm going to storm into New Blanc myself. I'm going to get this shark swindle my wife right under my nose. I'll give this Clyde fellow a piece of my mind and drag Margaret out of there if it's the last thing I do. He seems to have broken his leash. It looks like we accidentally flipped some kind of switch inside him. I'll tell you what. We're all here already, so why don't we lend you a hand? It wouldn't be wise to go into New Blanc all your lonesome, would it? Can't argue with that. But is it really what you want to go? Wazy, you have a real penchant for causing drama, you know. I haven't the slightest clue what you mean. Regardless, if we don't hold him back, then who will? Yeah, we don't have much choice. I think I can get us into New Blanc at least. My old pal Zach's probably bouncing at the door right about now. What the devils are you mumbling about all over there? I'm headed for New Blanc, and you're coming with me. That's final. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're coming with you. That's what's up. You let us in, Zax? Keep it a secret from Shirley and Uncle Sigmund, obviously. Right. I was thinking it'd be a while since you last showed up. Here you are running errands. Ha! You lost your touch, just like the young miss said, huh, Captain Randolph? Stop calling me that. I guess Randy knows the Seager. I'll help you out just this once. Think of it as a little favor. Don't cause any problems outside. Inside. Got it? We don't say it to... I won't say a peep to the young miss of the vice leader either. That's good. Yeah. We're good to go. Looks like they haven't arrived yet. So we better get inside if we're gonna ambush them. And I think I'll sit this one out though. That's fine. We should keep a lower profile anyway. I'm going in one way or another. You all decide amongst yourself who will be joining me. What's gotten into him? We should see this through to the end, not that we've come this far. I'll be looking forward to this since we took his request. The Vice Commissioner, Lloyd, and myself. Should be plenty fine, yes? Yeah, it should work. The rest of us will remain on standby. You can contact us on your Enigma if you need backup. Got it. Okay, you two, let's get inside. That's right, let's go. God, this man is paranoid as hell. Once your wife and that man entered the club, we requested that we be seated at the table right here. Okay, that'll do. If some corrupt real estate agent, I'll see to his arrest myself. This is getting interesting. Oh, there they are. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Excuse me, I have a reservation for 2 under Clyde. Right this way, sir. Heh, this is one fancy club. It's your first time coming here, Margaret. I think you've seen everything Crossbell has to offer, with your husband being so high up in the police. Oh, please, that's a riot. He may be the vice commissioner, but his salary is peanuts. He'd much rather drink the night away with a hostess in a dingy bar than take me out to a nice restaurant. Huh, my apologies then. It may only be noon, but allow me to kickstart the proceedings of buying you a drink. Heh, I'd be happy to accept. Don't worry, Vice Commissioner. Quiet, you. I don't need you telling me what to do. So that's what this club is beyond my salary. A dingy bar does suit me better. What's wrong with that? Nothing besides your overwhelming inferior complex. Bringing you with us was a mistake. Shall we get down to business then? Clyde retrieved what appeared to be a contract from his briefcase. As you requested, the contract for the villa in Michelin residential area. Sign your name on the dotted line and it's all yours. I've been waiting for this moment. I'd love to sign. We were right. It's a contract for a property at Michelin. What's the plan? We still haven't learned whether or not the deal is up and up. Stay. Stay. Stay away from my wife! What? Here? Oh no. This will go well. What are you doing here? Cancel this deal at once, Margaret. The corrupt realtor is tricking you. I beg your pardon. Hold on just a moment. Corrupt, I've done nothing wrong. Funny joke, comedian man. You can't fool me. Here. You're whining and dining my wife, buttering up and taking some kind of ridiculous loan out of this property, aren't you? Here. It'd be a cold day in Gehenna before you force that onto us. Pierre. Stay silent, woman, as the CPD's Vice Commissioner. Pierre. I'm sorry, Snookums. That was the quickest surrender I've ever seen. Did you hear that whip crack? You go, Margaret. Goddess, how do I put up with you? You're supposed to be a vice commissioner. How can you be so blindly to jump to the wrong conclusion and treat me like a criminal? Have you no shame? Vic, I'm sorry, please forgive me. Hold on. Is this all a misunderstanding? Wait, is it? Now I'm hooked. Go on, Margaret. Spill the tea and don't spare any details. Very well. First, Clyde. Here's a respectable realtor who deals in luxury properties. Your assessment was wrong to begin with. He's not corrupt at all. But if that's true, then we definitely can't afford a property like that. About that, I actually had an enormous profit from stocks I was trading recently. It was several times your salary. Stocks? To be honest, my patience has reached its limit. You've earned your position slowly through connections and luck. You're a pitiful man who does nothing at home. Maybe it's because you don't want to be at home with me, but your late-night drink binges and straining our finances. Oh. You were in much better mood when you thought you'd become the next commissioner after the old one was dismissed. And then the other vice commissioner was chosen over you. Your depression has made you moan and complain inconsistently ever since. Isn't that a little harsh, ma'am? I honestly don't think I can live with you anymore. This is why I've discussed using my earnings to purchase a home to live separately. The plan was to separate from you before eventually filing for a divorce. Oh. Oh. Ouch. 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 Yeah. Ha. There it is. Now it's getting good. Were you born without the ability to feel compassion? Wait, did you just say was? I did. You organized all of this because you were afraid of losing me, didn't you? You had been so afraid of me that you had been avoiding coming home. I'm impressed that you went through all of this. So tonight, I want you to come home so that we can sit down and talk this through. Together. Margaret. There you have it, Clyde. I'll have to put this purchase on hold. It can't be. Margaret, we were so close. It's not like I've canceled the deal entirely. It's wrong of me to negotiate alone. I'll look forward to discussing this again in the future. We may not be separating, but I'm still interested in the property. I'm sure I'll purchase it eventually. I would have liked to close the deal today, but I can't force you to sign a contract. I'll excuse myself then. Turns out Clyde wasn't guilty of anything in the end. Feel bad for telling and suspecting him. Who cares about his feelings? We solved the case between the vice commissioner and his wife. That's what counts. I should be going too, Pierre. I'll see you tonight. We'll have plenty to discuss, so come straight home after work. Understood? Yes, Snookums. And so he dons the leash yet again. Ahem. Excellent work today, SSS. We're glad everything worked out in the end. It's a relief that your wife wasn't being concerned. So you say, but I'm going to be paying for a second mortgage after all. Thanks to the goddess, we're not getting a divorce. I suppose we could use the new place on weekends. Margaret seemed to be taken in by Elise. Yeah, man, sometimes you gotta give a little lady what she wants. Besides, the funds came from her stock market earnings, which is a whole different can of worms. How could I ever? This has been all a reminder just how much capable she is than me. You reap what you sow. Be that as it may, as long as I'm still married to man at the end of the day, I should be grateful. You have my thanks, SSS. Anytime, Vice Commissioner. You can always count on us. We'll show ourselves out now. That was an interesting case. That man is just a mess. Alright, we're still on Crossbell. We haven't even left Crossbell yet. Sorry, guys. Good day, everyone. Welcome to Ving Sep. Do you have a reservation with us? Well, not exactly. We're at the special support section. Oh, I've heard about that. You're the ones who were writing our critique then. Well, feel free to sit any in the open table you'd like. Allow me to recommend our new seasoned herb pasta. Thank you. We'd love to try it. Why didn't the others sat at the table and ate the herb pasta? Enjoying spaghetti. Huh. So you like our chef's specialty pasta? This is delicious. The herbs pack a ton of flavor without a bad aftertaste. The taste is exquisite, and the texture leaves nothing to be desired. Man, I want spaghetti now. One bite, and you can tell you're dealing with a pro recipe. It ain't your mama's spaghetti from a can. I'm glad you enjoy it. Maybe we should bring Kia with us next time. Sounds like a good idea to me. We'll be looking forward to your next visit. Spaghetti! How's my game progress so far? I think I'm doing pretty good. I don't think I've missed much. I've probably missed a few things, but I don't think I've missed anything super important. Maybe I did. If I did, oops. Oh, if it is in the special support section. You're the librarian reporter, right? I'm surprised you're still in town. But I am. I decided not to return home yet after the trade conference. How could I after the mayor's bold proposal? Crossbear is practically a center of the mayor's attention right now. My editor-in-chief approving me staying here for a long coverage, so I'll be sticking around until the referendum. I should have guessed. That makes perfect sense. Oh, while I'm at it, I plan to cover Arkansas in an encore show, too. I'll be attending the debut, in fact. Wow, an opening night? It's not easy to get in the door for a show like that. Indeed, tickets sold out immediately and have been fetching exorbitant prices on the secondhand market. A reporter has her ways, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if we bumped into each other in town for the next few weeks. Hey, the family. I thought I'd treat my family some delicious Eastern food. They seem to be enjoying it, so I'm glad. Blow, sir. These noodles are so hot and spicy. I quite like them. They're like giving me the vapors. Our family came here for lunch today. The mapo dish is delicious. Oh, there you are. SSS, fancy meeting you here. Hey, Reese, are you here for lunch? Indeed. Now's my lunch break, so I came into town for something to eat. This restaurant's fried rice is delectable. Oh, Reese, you haven't lost your love for food. She's right, though. This does look good. How about that plate count, though? Reese is gonna put Shen Shen through college at this rate. There's something strange about seeing the church sister in a place like Long Lao. What an odd combination. Ellie does not seem to think that this is out of the ordinary for Reese at all. You guys have no idea. Gourmet guide. Oh, I guess Master did mention that, yeah. He's in the kitchen, so you'll get to go talk to him. Can I help you? If you want to place order, do it at counter. Sorry about that. We're actually here regarding a special support request. The SSX explained the request to gather the gourmet recommendations. Oh, the gourmet guide. Yes, I know of it. This is a busy hour, but we won't turn you away. Find yourself an empty table. You'll be trying Fried and Joy of Long Wow, my peerless fried rice. Oh man, I can't wait. Sounds great. We'll find ourselves a seat. Oh, some open seats. Lloyd and others ate the peerless fried rice. Delicious. You know, really start your stuff, Sang Hui. I don't think you'd be able to get a masterpiece like this anywhere but Long Lao. You had better believe it. Fried rice has always been one of my specialties, but I'm also recently improved upon it. That's why it's peerless, nothing compares. Munch, wow, you're not kidding. Who'd have thought every dish I ever saw a dish so simple could chase so close. I used to make fried rice like this all the time at the barracks, but it's totally different. Dish when made by a professional. Don't forget to swallow, damn. Look at her shovel down the hatch. As long as she enjoys it, I don't care how she eats it. I have plenty. Would you like seconds? Sir, yes sir. I've never seen Noelle like this. She's like a kid at a dinner table. I think we all know who's gonna handle Long Lao's right up. Good luck, Noelle. So Noelle likes fried rice. Tia likes ice cream. What does Ellie like? I don't get it with the whole independence thing. Take a look before the referendum days come. Receive word that the treading carefully on the highways due to some weird monsters appearing. Delivery men usually have to drive on the highway pretty frequently, so I guess I'll have to watch out. You just be careful out there. There you guys are. Thank Adios, you're here. You came to help me out, right? Never change, Raymond. Wait. All by yourself? I don't see Chief Inspector Donovan anywhere. Yeah, something kind of happened. Mind if I give you a quick rundown? Please do. According to the details of the request, you're after a counterfeit dealer again. You got that right. The legal reforms instated by the new mayor allows us to crack down on this sort of thing. The 2nd Division has been briefing up on the efforts as a result. Anyway, that counterfeit dealer managed to worm his way into Crossbell again. I've been staking her out for the longest time until I finally caught her in the act again. All of you talk about the same one that came through the Tengram Gate earlier this year. What kind of person did they end up being, actually? Oh yeah, I forgot to give us a hand in guiding the passengers. Let's see, how could I describe her? She was an old lady. Foul-mouthed, bolsterous, surprisingly quick on her feet for her age. To sum it up, I'd say she was a bat out of Gehenna. A what? That wasn't what I was expecting. I'd like to meet her. So you caught her all by yourself. Damn, fine work catching that slippery broad again, Raymond. Yeah, about that. She managed to get away in the end. At a frightening speed, too. She has learned nothing. It's safe to assume our little counterfeit dealer is hiding inside the train station right now. Bingo! I knew you guys were quick-witted. Looks like she's trying to make a break for Erebonian. I guess she thinks she's already shook us off her tail. I saw her walk on platform 2, and now she's patiently waiting for the train. There's still some time before the next train is bound for the Empire arrives. This is our chance to catch her. Pump the brakes. If we're really going to be that easy, what did you call us for? Funny story, you'll get a kick out of this. Inspector Donovan's busy, so I'm handling this case. The problem is, I kind of lost the confidence to be able to catch her on my own. Raymond, what confidence aside, I can't deny that it's short-handed right now. Crossbell Station is a large area to cover on your own. If the perimeter isn't secured, she could escape. Now you're getting it. I had no choice but to call some backup. If I'm going to take down this counterfeit dealer once and for all, I'm going to need the help of the SSS. Namely, I need some of you to be on the lookout to make sure she doesn't try to slip out of the station. I figured, what the hey, you already caught her once before, you guys take her on down again. Sure, we go glad to help. Awesome, thanks. I owe you big time. First things first, Let's figure out who's gonna help with the arrest. Which of you want to come with me? How do you guys want to split up? Considering you're a detective yourself, I think you should assist him, Lloyd. Hi, Dan. Thanks for the foot. I'm a little worried leaving it up to Detective Raymond. Heh, I heard that. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't deny that I'd feel better with Lloyd tagging along. Alright. We have 2 detectives now. I think it's a good idea to bring one more person for support. The other 4 can stay on lookout duty. Who's gonna join you then? Who should we pick? Okay, Tio it is. Also, hello, Kinko. Welcome. You're up, Tio. Roger. Rest of you, keep an eye on the station's exit. Remember, we're dealing with anything that can happen. Stay sharp, guys. There's Hayway. I haven't spotted them yet. You may have boarded the train already. Let's hurry. It wasn't the obvious choice. We could have gave someone else some spotlight for once. I mean, I did an entire chapter with Tio. The inspection of the Calvert-bound train will be over momentarily. Please refrain from boarding the train for a little while longer. The train bound for Calvert is going to leave soon. Wonder where our counterfeit dealer is hiding. Pretty sure I spotted her somewhere around here before earlier. Counterfeit dealer located. Oh, a fellow trader, eh? How's business at Crossbow go? Not well, I'm afraid. I had a rough go of it because of a business rival. That's unfortunate. Honestly, people like them are a disgrace to our industry. No, I think it was a failing on my part. That's why I'm starting fresh in Erebonia. Huh. Your determination as a trader is admirable. Maybe it was fated when we met like this. If you'd like, I could introduce you to some of my connections in Erebonia. Oh my, really? Thank you, kind sir. I think I'll take you up on that offer. Actually, you won't be taking up any offers at all. Huh? Crossbow Police Special Support Section. Long time no see, ma'am. Have you recognized this yet, counterfeit dealer? Bet you thought you lost us. You're not getting away this time. Wait, what the heck's going on? Counterfeit dealer? What are you going on about? Ugh. State law has been amended since we last crossed paths. We're taking you on suspicion of illegal trading. We have a station surrounded. You know where to run. Where do you think you turned yourself in already? Oh, screw. Don't screw with me, you brats! Holy, what the? You're cornering me so I can't escape? That'll be the second time. How dare you screw with me? You're all a bunch of snakes. This is why I despise the police. If you didn't want to be caught, you shouldn't have shown up at Crossbell Station. Shut up! I don't care if I'm surrounded. Try to catch me! There she goes again. I don't think I'll ever get used to that. It's not the same time to be spacing out, Lloyd. Right! Yes, after her. All exits and entrances are covered, so we just gotta catch her. This man's like, what the? Screw these brats! If they got me surrounded here, I'll just find a different route. We apologize for the wait. The train bound for Calvert is about to depart. Please mind your footing while boarding the train. That's my ticket out of here. You're kidding me. What the hell? Did she really just do that? Unbelievable. How desperate can she be? Man, what the hell am I going to tell Inspector Donovan? Let's move out, Tio. Roger. Wait, don't tell me. Seriously? Are you actually going to chase after her? What else are we going to arrest her? We don't have a choice. We're going on ahead. Oh, this is going to be so cool. Ah! Grace got moves! Are you okay, Raymond? If you want, we can take things from here. I'm fine. The inspector assigned me to the case, so I can't back out now. Besides, I'm not going to let you two have all the fun. Your stocks are rising. Congratulations. More importantly, where's the counterfeit dealer? She must have jumped down in one of the cars. We can clear each one out, starting from the rear. She won't have anywhere to hide. Let's go, Raymond. Right behind you. She won't get away this time. Did that old lady just hop down from the roof? Yeah, who the heck is she? Shut your mouths and stop gawking. This isn't a show. She's a demon. There she is. Damn it. How are you brats so persistent? Don't you know when to quit? How ironic. I was about to say the same to you. Give it up. There's nowhere left for you to run. Yeah, give it up already. Huh, I thought you might say that. You listen here, you whippersnappers. So long as ADO's light shines on this continent, I will never be caught. Never! Who is this grandma and why is she so desperate? Never mind that, we can't let her get away. Get back here. Train is finally moving again. I finally get some rest. Yeah, it's time to bid farewell to Crossbell. I regret that some of our comrades were caught by Hayway. Simply means we're not adequately prepared. The failures are on their own. Regardless, we will one day pay Hayway back in kind. What was that, gentlemen? Pardon me for intruding on your lively conversation. What? You're Hayway! Damn it, you tell us here. Do you think that Master So would allow you to escape so easily? Gentlemen from the anti-immigration faction, we would like to ask you to come with us. Once we reach Altier, we'll be disembarking and boarding a train heading right back to Crossbell. This is bad. Out of my way, bozos! Huh? What? Ah, my damn hip! Didn't I tell you numbskulls get out of my way? Ah, crap. I can't just stand here. What the hell? Who is this granny? Let me ask you something. Are these guys giving you a hard time? Yeah, I guess so. Thanks for the assist, lady. You saved us. Listen, I don't know what you did to piss off these goons, but beggars can't be choosers. I need your help, I need all the help I can get. If you have any sense of gratitude whatsoever, fall in line and come with me. Who knows? I might just be your ticket to freedom. What? Really? You heard me. Chop chop, boys. Right. Wait! Huh. What just happened? She's back on the roof again. Looks like we're other people following her too. Don't tell me she had reinforcements on the train all along. It can't be. All of her subordinates should be already in custody. We must pursue them regardless. You're right. We have no choice but to head back to the roof. What the hell? Are they? They're members of the anti-immigration faction from Republic. A terrorist have targeted the trade conference. Damn Crossbell police. I don't know what you're doing here, but you should be arrested. Pursue us and die. That's only a warning. That was no empty threat. Though they are willing to ally themselves with the counterfeit dealer is a mystery to me. Regardless, we're not about to bend to the will of terrorists just because you threatened us. They're coming with us. Surrender! They're what? You wait! Sorry, I'm jamming. That's a good jam. Freeze! Granata! Here we go! Beams and bombs! Are they for real? Blondie aside, the other two look like they mean business. Whatever, we bought some time. Pull back! Yeah. That was nuts. Damn it, we can't let them get away again. Yeah, but we have no true escape route. I will get the cuffs ready. Stop! You brats just don't know when to give up. You should have known these random idiots would be useless. Good help. It's just so hard to find these days. You're at the end of your rope. There's nowhere for you to run. Surrender now. You three as well. Yeah, you heard the man. Ugh. Damn. And to some punk kids, too. I swear to God, it's kids these days. What do you mean? You can't seriously be thinking the escape is still feasible. Huh, isn't it obvious? You think you're so damn smart, don't you? Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Once we reach Altair, I have the right where I want you. The Republic is my turf. I have my home field advantage, get it? As soon as we pull into the station, it's game over for you punks. You've got to be kidding me. You're still planning on running away after this? You're cornering you to the top of a moving train for Adios' sake. Now listen up, you baby-faced twerp. There's no chance in Adios Green Earth that I'll be caught. Try as much as you like. You'll never take me alive. Now, you get it, don't you? Huh? Whoa. Please take us with you. All of you are out of your minds. We keep telling you that there's no possible way you can escape. Randy have you pegged for the first time we met. You really are off your rocker. That's too bad for her. We're not letting them get away. If we don't make this arrest, the inspector is going to have my ass. I can't let him down. You are correct, Detective Freeman. I couldn't agree more. That's why this ends here. Everyone, go! Fight until they're fully restrained. How many times must they say it? You're feeling lucky, punks? Go ahead and try it. Got him, boys! This is ridiculous. This whole thing is ridiculous.
Yes.
Wow, you're useless. How are these stupid idiots? Lloyd, hang in there. Old lady down. Aw, man, they're just out of range. Rising Sun! Up! Raymond, you're about as useless as a poopy flavored lollipop. Poor Lloyd's just taking all the bullets. Come here! Toasty! Woo! We did it! My leg! Damn it, my bones! Maybe we should have eased up a little. You bastards, you'll never get away with this! She's unbelievably stubborn. Not even professional terrorists can hold out this long. Yeah, seriously. Anyway, we've apprehended them. What now, Raymond? Oh, right. We'll meet LTR soon. I guess our best bet is to handing them over to the Republican Army. That's a good call. They should heal with Calvarian citizens, so that's probably the best. Alright, if we can ask the conductor, we should be able to contact LTR station and let them know the delivery to make. Was I not supposed to kill the lady? She kind of got in the way. Also, I didn't care. I'm ready to thank Crossbelt Police for your hard work. We'll take over from here. You can trust the custody to us. Thanks. Yeah, thanks for the help. Get moving. Damn you. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay for this. That's enough out of you. Don't tell me what to do, you pissant soldier. Don't you know how to treat a lady with respect? Pissant. Take her away. Okay, yeah, I don't regret bopping that lady at all. I hope we'll never see her again. Same. We intend to make sure this never happens again. Thanks once again. Be careful on your way home, you three. We will, and thank you too. Oh, I'm sure we'll see her again. I hope we did enough. I would have preferred for us to be one to make the actual arrest. I mean, she kind of got in the way. Also, I really don't like her, so a little DP I don't really care about, to be honest. I would have preferred us to make the ones to make the actual arrest. Understandable reaction. The circumstances are not favorable. We can find solace in the fact that she was unable to escape. Yeah, that's true. That means we can keep my ass. Whew! Now I get to have to write up a report for Inspector Donovan. Point taken. Good luck with that, Raymond. So, are we all set to head back to Crossbell City now? Yes, we should not linger here. Sure, but since we're here, why not get some sightseeing in? Are you serious? Some other time, Raymond. The results was not as planned. The important thing is that we didn't let the stragglers escape. For now, let's return and report in to Master Xiao. course. That was a crazy quest. Blood and the others then waited to board the next train back to Crossbell. After pulling Raymond from the gift shop, the three finally bid the Republic farewell. I want to go to the gift shop. This is great. I like this series so far. It's like, don't get me wrong, Sky was amazing. Like, Sky was just downright amazing. But Crossbell has its own unique quirkiness that's really fun. But I don't feel anything emotional yet, like I did with Sky. Like, I don't know, nothing's really came to light with me that's made me feel like an actual tear-jerking moment. I was surprised to hear you went all the way to Calvert. Sheesh. Never would have thought it turned out that way. We apologize. We should have tried to contact you. Well, we managed to apprehend the counterfeit dealer, so all is well ends well. I can't disagree. No arguing here either. We all need to get back to the 2nd Division office to write a report. Guess that means I'll dip in for now. Thank you for your requesting us. Man, you guys really helped me out today. Don't think I had a chance in hell of wrestling that old battle on my own. I won't forget this one. We're just doing our job. The SSS is always ready to help CPD comrades, Raymond. If you say so, I'll drop you a line if I need your help again. That was fun. Hey, a magazine. How dare you? Who told you you can rearrange my team? Noel, Tio, Ellie, Wazy. Stop rearranging my team. All right, so I think we're done in Crossbell now. I think we can actually leave Crossbell. Anywhere else in Crossbell I need to go? Do I need to go to the big building? I haven't gone to the big building yet. Am I even allowed to go to the big building? Well, besides that. Oh, I'm a magazine. Hey, Lloyd and Co. Working hard or hardly working? Something like that. Are you here for the diet coverage, Grace? Bingo! We're trying to score an interview with a newly passed bill. While I'm at it, I'm going to sneak in a few questions to gauge the diet members' opinions on state of independence. Sounds like a fairly objective take on politics coming from you. Sure is. Politics have been big snooze fest these days. Nothing scandalous or spicy has been happening. Maybe I can find some halfway decent gossip material if I dig around enough. Is it really what you're after today? You're the SSC group that participated in Ancillary Conference, yet? If you don't mind, I'd like to explain what we do here. The counter in front of you is administrative services. I handle public record requests, public inquiries, and so on from this counter. If you ever need anything pertaining to such matters, feel free to come see me. Welcome to Orchid's Tower. We have assisted visitors at this counter. Feel free to ask your current services, information, and health local services. Welcome to the reception counter as service and administration. Here you may see utility payments, even register for a change of address. Oh, so they moved the city hall here. Oh. Boo! Boo! I can't explore the tower. Boo! I did get a coloring magazine, though. Alright, so we got the Acer Big Tomato stand. Customers, you must be here to try best noodles in the land. Yeah, I guess so. You're the SSS. We're the SSS here on a formal support request. Let's explain the request to gather gourmet recommendations. Oh yeah, that's the deal. You're in luck, offerer. You're gonna get a simple of the very best my cart has to offer every single mirror. Heat up, ladies and gentlemen. Call these my glorious noodles. That's quite the aesthetic. The dark red color tells me this is going to be spicy. Come on, give it a chance. The challenge is to clear your mind and grasp the context flavor that lies beyond the spiciness. Easier said than done if our tongues are on fire. Well, if you say so, there's no point in not trying it. Plenty of others ate the glorious noodles. Hey, you're right, they are spicy, but they have a deep flavor to them too. I won't deny that they're delicious, however my concern is how hard it is to eat soup while standing up. Good point. I don't think it would be easy staying to get out if you spilled some. It's always the ladies who are telling me that, saying my noodles aren't good for being on the go. I say that if you get the best darn noodles around Adios' sky, what's the difference as a few things make? Damn straight. Randy? This world of rich flavor just beyond the soup's spicy horizon, combined with this perfect springy noodles dancing in the soup. Only a real man could appreciate this. This is it. Ozel, my man. This is the path of noodle you must be telling me about. Yes, you finally get it. Cherish it, young one, because this is what his enlightenment is. As your reward, I shall teach you the base recipe for these very same noodles. Master it and open your eyes. You open all your friends' eyes. Ha, thanks, Ozel. Randy was really into those noodles. And that settles who's going to be the one to write this place section. Got it! Not enough ingredients. All right, so where do you guys want to go first? I think we're gonna go head north and work our way south. I think that's the best plan of action here. So I'm gonna get my car, and then, because I can't do any of those chests yet. They were in the 80s, so that gotta wait. But I think we're finally done in Crossbell after 2 hours of random walking around. But hey, we made a lot of accomplishments. Hell no, that's ugly. Ride in my car, I feel safe and alone. Gonna visit the cathedral first, see what's up here. I haven't been here in a while. Look for any familiar faces or anything. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, Sunday school's going on. Kia, why aren't you in school? Oh, the lady at the trade conference. Cerise disappeared for an awfully long time. Not only that, but in the direction of those old ruins near Mance. I knew it. I must not know exactly what she's doing, but it's just as I suspected. I no longer doubt it. Uh-oh. I think he knows. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't worry, Reese. We'll protect you. no one crazy at the graveyard. All right, back to the car. Away! Okay. Dollhouse. Where's the dollhouse at? Doll studio. Can I just drive there? No, I have to go here. Okay. Okay, they just explode. These guys are weak. You got shit on me. Two more weeks of summer, guys. Then class starts back up for me, so... Oh boy! Oh, I do have an announcement to make about that. So, in light of that... Hold on, gotta jam. Yeah! Sorry. In light of that, what I'm getting at is, I'm going to start doing night streams on some days of the week, too. But what I'll be doing at night won't be, the Trail series, obviously, because that's for the daytime viewers. I think what I'll do is I'll push the Castlevania streams to nighttime rather than just Saturday. So, for now, the nighttime is reserved for Castlevania and any other random things at the moment. But it's just to increase stream time, basically, while I'm in class. To give me more hours, basically. We'll see how it works out. It's just a little experiment to see if anybody is interested in watching. Because obviously you guys are interested in the Trail series during the day. So I'm not going to stream that at night and make you guys miss it. Obviously tonight, though, is raid night. So I'll be streaming Final Fantasy tonight. Have I fished here? I don't remember fishing here. Have I fished here? Kasakin away! Nothing is biting. Dumpling away! Nothing is biting. Earthworm away! Aha! Tiger rockfish. Roll away! I got it! Rock eater. Red flies away! Nothing is biting. Snow crab! Nothing is biting. Deluxe dumpling! We know we use 5 of these every time we come here. Rainbow trout! Bingo! No, I was really hoping I was gonna get to fish with Estelle while she was here. One more. Get out of my way. Where'd I park my car? Ah, there's my car. I was gotta be a little uncomfortable sleeping in the car. I should have just slept at the inn. Shop. Mini punching bag. I bought that. That was a funny scene. Kia punched the punching bag. Kia punch! Hi there, welcome to Inn. Thanks, we're with the special support section. We're here about a request. Oh, it's you guys. I've already heard the gist from the Crossbelt News Service. How about this? I'll cook up man's specialty, stamina steak. I hope you have enough room. I have enough room for this. Oh yeah, you kids have a lot of other places you need to sample, right? In that case, I'll make some bite-sized servings. Thanks. You're being so considerate. Many others ate some stamina steak. Man, that's even though it's just a bite, it's pretty filling. Just what you want from a good steak. Yeah, I'm feeling more energized already. Stamina is essential for miners, you know. Pair the steak with a beer and you'll be back to mining in no time. The diet sounds only enjoyable thing about mining. True, but can't see the others seem to enjoy it well enough. Oh, Mance miners seem to have the manliest men in Crossbelt. Anyway, drop by if you ever want to have a full course. I bet we will. So no one liked the steak. Is that what's his name? I'm counting on you, Luca. You gotta tell him just like that. Gantz, why do I specifically need to be the one to cheer up Marlowe? Like I said earlier, it's his recent funk has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't be so sure. I'd say a lot has to do with you. I'm still not following. I think I'd see the day Crossbell's leadership was proposed state independence. Everybody in Calvert has been fought over septium resources we produce, so we need to consider that a factor as well. Each citizen of Mance needs to come to their own conclusion on the matter. You are correct. In we go. I haven't saved at all today. That's a bad thing. Hold on, let me save. Okay. Where are you going, you little weenie? Exploded. What up? Yeah, they're weak as hell. So since it says ATS up for her, her auto attack scales off her ACS, right? So that gives her an extreme attack boost, right? Or am I wrong? Wow, even the big guys get deleted. Good way to farm septic. Oh, I guess I could have just used the ladder. I forgot about the ladder. Whatever, I made a bunch of septith on the way, so it's fine. Oh god. It's ugly and fat. Let's kill it. Oh god, there's more than one. Battle scope. Blood-sucking bat that became fat by sucking too much blood uses weight to fight. Anyway. Here we go! Well, that was a decent chunk of damage. Water. Let's do it! Goodbye. That's not what I wanted. This is a waste. Oh well. I think Teo's staff scales off strength just does magic damage. If only because it would make a little more sense for them to increase the strength on her weapons otherwise. Okay. Kick the fat bat. Deadly Heaven. I win. Summoning the monsters. Craft book blast. Look at this. It was hiding in craft book. I think this one's geared towards Tio and Noelle styles. Shall we test it, Noelle? I'm game if you are. Let's do this, Tio. Blast hammer. Oh boy. Can't wait to see that. So I'm just missing Randy Wazy and Tio Wazy. I think that's the only two combinations I'm missing right now. I have Ellie Wazy. I have Ellie Randy. 85. Nope. I have Noelle Lloyd. I have Noelle Ellie. I have Noelle. I just got Noelle Tio. Yeah. I think I'm only missing two. Unless there's more, but... Okay, I think we're done in the north. Let's head west. Where's the fishing spot at here? Was it over here? Oh, this is a dead end. Was there a fishing spot in this area? Wee! Wee! Meow. Dang, you really pick up speed. Holy crap. Go back and get my car. Oh, ooh, something shiny. You material. Rapid fries. Rapid fries. What the? Dumplings? Sardine needles. Bitter burger. Blech. Wonder candy. Cat food. Jiggly pudding. Summer's breeze. Purple liquid. A culinary failure. Thanks a bunch. Feel free to give me more any peculiar dishes. A cryptid was spotted in Nox Forest recently. Two racers named Lynn and Aola went to exterminate it, but weren't able to track it down. That's where the CGF holds their survival training as precarious are closing the grounds and monitoring the situation. Even those Academy know the independence is going to have a huge influence on police officers. If nothing else, the candidates are rooting to become happy with the police or whatever it is. I don't think there's anything at the prison. Are we allowed to even visit the prison? No, I don't think so. Was there a fishing spot here? Let's investigate. Alright, don't fight these. Super weak. Don't care. Found a lighter. Easy. I wish when you did this, they also gave the materials. Brazuria did that. Oh, we get to see it now. You guys ready? It's just a laser beam. It's no different than our limit break. That's another laser beam. I don't get me wrong, it's cool, but it's literally just a laser beam. Can't go down there, huh? Was there really no fishing here? There's water over there. There's surely there's fishing. No, no fishing. All right, let's head back to the car. Supersonic race. God, that turbo mode, you fly! Holy cow! Oh, hey, you can fish in? What? What am I catching here? You can't tell me there's fish in this little thing. I'm gonna catch a rusty bucket. Watch. Ah, salamander. Go, salmon roe. That's fish eggs, by the way. Snow crab! This isn't gonna catch anything, I bet. Thought so. The Luxa dumpling! Ah! Another salamander. Okay, so there's only salamanders in that. Okay. Oh, it's neat that that's a fishing spot. I would have never guessed. I'm here to try your best food. Hey Randy, I see you brought the SSS with you. Want some grub? Hey Stella. Sort of, but we're also here for business. Now you mentioned it, I think it rings a bell. I'll serve you up some of the belly full hot pot. There's usually a guardsman here. I don't know how the Belguard unit liked hot pot too. I'm looking forward to it. Sure, stay here and I'll bring the fresh pot right over. Well, you know, there's ate the belly full hot pot. You can feel it warming you up, can't you? It doesn't skip out on the meat to go along with the veggies. It's just as filling as I hoped it'd be. Guardsmen need filling food like this to get through the CGF training. It's no wonder. We often do hot pot parties, but it always ends up the guardsmen fighting over who gets the bigger chunks of meat. When Randy was here, he would sneak bites from other servings and stuff like that. Why am I not surprised? A guy's gotta take care of himself, you know? Okay, that's it for the West. Oh, we should talk to Bella. Nah, we don't need to talk to Bells while we're here. Alright, we'll go south next? Let's go south next. Start at the college and work our way up. Talk to Salem? Oh, hello. My apologies, but I need some time alone to think. She must have a lot on my mind. Yeah. She's operating surgery. Kasagan away! I think I've fished here already. No, my Kasagan! That was my last one! Now I'll never know what it was gonna catch. Turtle. Come on, give me a Kasagan. What the heck is a Kasagan anyway? Snow crab away! I'm not gonna miss this one. Aha! Peruku something. Aha! Got a turtle! Deluxe the dumplings away! Gimme! It's always turtles! So many turtles! Alright, let's go see how Shizuku's doing. Oh wait, we can eat here. Hi there, and welcome to Lay Lecter. Can I help you? Can I help you get a meal? Sort of. We're the special support section from the CPD here on a support request. Let's explain. Oh, I get it. So a little gourmet guide, right? Someone from the CNS got a contact with me about that. It's just one problem. What do you mean? The dish I'm offering needs a lot of time to properly cook, and unfortunately I ran plumb out. You'll have to wait for the next batch if you're going to submit. So sorry, but I'm afraid you're going to have to leave here empty-handed for today. That's a bad break for us, but there's no dish, there's no dish. Pardon. How much time will it take before the new batch is ready? Let's see. I started a new one last night, so it should be around 48 hours from now. Come see me the day after tomorrow and I'll hook you up. It simmers for 3 whole days. Must be some rich flavor we're chasing for that long. I look forward to tasting the final product. Oh, you're gonna love it. Just don't forget to drop by once it's done. So 2 days. We gotta come back here. Don't let me forget. You guys are gonna let me forget. I heard the SSS was joining the cryptid investigation. I'm sorry. These kinds of things are typically Bracer jurisdiction, but with me away from the guild right now. Knock it off. You don't need to worry about that. It's still a joint investigation. Not like my kids are biting off more than they can chew. Trust me, trust them. Take care of things for today at least. So you say. Come on. You know as well as anyone that they're growing up a lot this year. Besides, You should be enjoying this time together while you have it. You don't get to do this enough, right? If you ask me, this is where you belong right now. I owe you, Sergey. Thank you, Chief. That's sweet of you. Excuse us. The SSS. What are you guys doing here? I told them I'd be coming along since all of you are supposed to be busy today. Sorry about that, Chief. We wanted to check in on Suzuku ourselves. Thanks for visiting, SSS. Oh, Shizuku, I've never seen you open your eyes like that. Does that mean your eyesight is returning? No, not exactly. Dr. Salin did everything she could. On paper, the surgery was a success. However, her vision is not fully recovered. All she's gotten back thus far is the ability to perceive light around her. Got it. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry about me. Everyone, I'm okay. But since you're all here, would it be right for us to walk to the roof together, Father? That'd be nice. I was just starting to think it's a little crowded in here. We could all use some fresh air. Shizuku just had surgery. Shouldn't she be taking it easy? The doctor said she's going outside is fine as long as she's not exposed to strong light for an extended amount of time. Today's a little overcast, so I think it should be okay. I'll let the staff know. Would you help her out of bed and make sure she's ready to go? That was sudden. The Divine Blade of the Wind may be better, Father, than Bracer. But that's really saying something. He's always like that. Father is a kind man once you get to know him. Yeah, and now we can go for a little jog, skip and walk with the guy. We're up for it. This'll be fun. Oh, that's cute. Watch your step, Shizuku. I will, Father. The breeze is so nice, and it feels good to be in the sunlight again. It's so warm and bright. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Shizuku. Arios mentioned something about you being able to perceive light again. What does that entail exactly? That's right. I can sort of see, but it can't make out any kind of details. It's like a white haze all around me, but I can still sense the brightness. A white haze. I think I can imagine it. Your eyes know there's light there, but there's not the same as having vision. Oh, there's no reason to be sad on my account, everyone. I'm happy the surgery went well. You are? I'm a little sad I haven't gotten back to all my eyesight yet. Before now, I'd almost given up, never getting it back. Shizuku. But this is the first time I ever made progress from the treatment. So that means, even if it takes this long time, my eyes can still get better. Now I think I can do it. And I don't want to let Father down, Kia, and everyone at the hospital who's supporting me. I'm not going to give up. I want to continue taking treatments. You're amazing, Shizuku. I think strong is more like it. I don't know about that. I still need everyone's help. If not for Father paying my hospital bills, I'd never have hoped to recover. As long as you haven't given up, I'll support you for as long as it takes. So don't worry about that, Shizuku. Just focus on getting better for us. That's exactly what your mother would want you to. Father, you're right. I'll keep doing my best to make a recovery. I'll do it for you and Mother, as she and Goddess look down from above. Kid's got some fire in her belly, eh, Arios? No question who her dad is. Haha! The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, does it? If anything, I'd say she gets it from her mother. It's almost time for us to go back, Shizuku. Doctor's orders. Oh, I understand. We'll walk you back to your room. Afterward, Lloyd and the others enjoyed a small talk for a while with Shizuku in the hospital room. I should be getting back to work. You two enjoy your daddy-daughter time, Arios. Appreciate it, Sergey. We'll see you tonight, Chief. Will do. I'll be expecting to hear all about your Krypton investigation. Divine Dad of the Wind here taking some time off means duty is on your shoulders. Divine Dad of the Wind. That's divine what? Later, guys. Thank you for coming, Chief. I can't believe he said that with the man himself still in the room. I don't know who else could get away with that but the Chief. Well, he is my former superior, so he gets a little bit of leeway. Nevertheless, he was correct. For today, I hope you all no objections to cryptid investigation. I'll be back to work tomorrow, but I trust you'll make life easier for Scott, Wenzel, and Lynn and Aelia for now. We'll do what we can. That's great news, everyone. I hope your work goes well. I'm glad you visited too. It was fun talking with you all. Our pleasure was all ours, Shizuku. We'll come see you again soon. Well, that was cute. At least she's recovering. Hey, Cecile. Morale at the hospital has been low since Shizuku's operation. However, now is when everyone needs nurses to smile even before. You're right. We know you'll be vulnerable. Just how valuable a smile can be. Having Kia in our lives, I'm sure you can provide the same pick-me-up from the patients, Cecile. Yes, if anyone can melt their worries away, it's you, Cecile. Thanks. Kind of you to say. The hospital's morale may be down, but Shizuku hasn't stopped looking forward. There's no reason for us to look back. Yeah, keep it up. Alright, let's get out of here. First floor. Let's go take care of this first cryptid. More like cryptid nonsense. Are you gonna fish me now? Come on, boy, show me that fishing notebook of yours. Mwahaha! Well done, my boy. You've caught my conditions. Very well. We'll have ourselves an angler's duel at once. As I said, the speculation of this duel will be sudden death. We'll take turns casting our rods. And the first to fail to reel in a catch will be the loser. It's time to duel! Mwahaha! That's the spirit. Let's begin at once. I'll go first. There. Ah, get a load of this. Let's do this. Ha, finished already? Oh no! Wow, that was you saw nothing! You saw nothing. I didn't realize bait mattered. Oh my gosh, do I not have the bait for this area? Surely I have the bait for this area. I'll try dumplings. Red flies. Surely these won't fail me. Oh my lord! What is the bait? And do I have enough of it is the question. Dumplings, don't fail me! Do I just not have the bait? I tried red flies, let's try roe. Surely this will be the one. I guess I don't have the bait. Well, that's lame. I can challenge him, but I don't have the right bait, I guess. How strong are you? What do you guys think? Any suggestions? I just don't have the right bait, I guess. Where are you going? Don't run away from me. Let's get him. Only thing I didn't try was the snow crab because I only have 2 left. I didn't want to waste them. Am I really gonna have to stock up on mooch bait? What the? When did this happen? The cave wasn't here before, right? I don't think it's a coincidence that the entrance suddenly got torn open. Meaning the cryptid in the report must be beyond here, right? Any sign of the special distortion that was written about too? No, not yet. I can't say for certain though. However, I do sense something is just beyond here. It's not good. Perhaps we don't have a choice to head in and investigate. We're going in! No music. Quartz fragment. Stupid cryptid. You never have looted me if I'd blown my hiding spot. Not blown my hiding spot. There's the cryptid. Whoa. Well, report ain't lying. That thing is huge. Sense any special distortion, Teal-Tot? Yes, time, space, and mirage. All 3 higher elements are present here. I cannot specify why, though. That's troubling. So what's the plan? The CGF report made it clear that these things are dangerous. We're going to exterminate them. Let's make sure we're fully prepared. Roger. Question real quick before I do this. This says short. Do I have to do this before I do this? I'm gonna go do this just in case. We'll come back to this. Vroom, vroom, vroom! Can I buy these already? I swear I bought these already. I'll buy them anyway. Hello, Special Support Sec. Welcome to the Astri Inn. Here for a room or maybe a bite to eat. Actually, we're here regarding a special support request. Ah, so that's it. Already got word from Crossbell News Service about it. Alright, let me treat you to Chef's Specialty Omelette Rice. Don't mind if I do. Why do you others ate the special omelette rice? This is delicious. Agreed, superb. The flavors of the rice, chicken, ketchup, and egg are so simple, but together they're amazing. It reminds me of how America is so attuned with nature surrounding it. Anyone visiting the village needs to try this before they can leave. Come on, if you lay a praise on that thing, I'm gonna start blushing. Wow, you're quite the fond of that dish, aren't you, Lloyd? I think we found your recommendation. Make sure to sneak in a few words about the Gufan being so chill. He's always hooking us up with some quality grub while in America. Sure, I'll handle writing this one. Wow, I'd be floored if you guys wrote something that drummed up some more business for us. So Lloyd likes omelet rice. Makes sense. Does it for the sheets. Chief Tola wanted to talk to us. What's this my fool of a son think he's doing? I'm concerned as well. I think there's possibility he's been... Hello, Chief Tolda. It's Special Support Section. Oh, Mr. Hayworth is here too. There you all are. I've been waiting. You must have seen the request. Thank you for coming. Sure. Why are you here, Mr. Hayworth? As it so happens, he's got a connection to this problem as well. Chief Fool and I were speaking, and we decided it would be prudent to consult the SSS on this. Considering the circumstances, we thought the situation called for professional investigation. If that's the case, there must be a serious issue. I believe the description mentioned this had to do with your son, correct? Yes. It's a very complicated matter. If you have the time to do this request, I could brief you in all the details. Now a good time. Now it works for us. Tell us everything we need to know. Thanks, SSS. I'm in your debt again. My son Derek has been acting strangely recently. I get the feeling he's got some detestable plan in the works. Detestable? Isn't that a little overdramatic? I don't know how the details yet, but I've got the decent idea what he may be thinking. Apparently Derek told the Herald that America will no longer be doing business with him. Really? Why would he do that? Haven't you always been in excellent terms with the village, Mr. Hayworth? Yes, I've done my best to be kind to the people here since I started doing business. I came to see Chief Tolta today because I was afraid it was some kind of misunderstanding. And let me guess, the chief was here just out of the loop as you were. Am I right? Yes, you are. You never intended to wrong Mr. Hayworth like this. Losing a customer such as him would be a horrible loss for our village. I'm sure my son is fully aware of that as well. That's certainly strange. What reason could Derek have to go over your head and make a decision like that so rashly? That's what Harold and I had been discussing. In doing so, a certain suspicious person came to mind. Derek has been meeting with a foreigner recently. Foreigner? We don't know much about him right now. All we know is that he and Derek have been talking in secret. Nothing so suspicious quite like secret meetings. So my request to you is that you investigate this foreigner for us. If he's plotting some sort of nefarious scheme, we need to put a stop to it immediately. Apologize if this comes off as rude, but something like this really worth making a support request out of? Surely the logical approach would be simply speak with your son yourself. I don't think that's our call, Teotot. I'm embarrassed to say so, but the young lady is correct. He and I have been at odds on how the best of the village for a while now. If I tried to talk to him myself, we'd just end up arguing about it again. And as his father, it pains me to admit that. No wonder you decide to consult us. I understand the circumstances now. We'll begin investigating immediately. I think we'll start by interviewing each of the villagers. Feel free to do so. Derek and Elkin are delivering produce to the city right now. You may be better off speaking with them last. Best of luck, SSS. I hope you'll get to the bottom of this. We'll do everything we can, Mr. Hayworth. Okay, so Sun's plotting against him? Question mark? Mom spanked Camille the other day. His butt was as red as an apple. The foreign guys coming to the village gave me candy. I thought he'd yell at us if he'd get his clothes dirty, but he didn't. I'm glad nice people like him exist. There's something about that poor guy. He acts nice with a big smile on his face, but his eyes don't look very nice. That foreigner who's been coming is quite a cheerful fellow. He's always smiling. Something about it makes me feel at ease. Excuse us, I have a few questions for you. Lloyd asked the foreigner who's been visiting him. Him? Well, if I had to describe him, I might say considerate. Considerate, can you elaborate? Once he's passing by the children as they were playing, he accidentally got his clothes dirty. Rather than get angry, he paid it no mind and gave them some candy. I don't know whether to thank him or to compliment how thoughtful he was. I was speechless. Interesting. Well, thanks for your time. Kids, you shouldn't take candy from a complete stranger. What day and age is this? Do they not teach these kids anything in Sunday school? There's been a guy in the village lately dressed in the nines. Told Gramps that he's such a capable lad. Of course, Gramps was thrilled. I know he's flattering him, though. Excuse us, I have a few questions for you. Lloyd asked the foreigner about a recent... Oh, him? He's got a keen eye, that's for sure. What do you mean by that? He became infatuated with our honey. He's been saying, this'll be a hit, and I'll be able to sell this across the entire continent. Sell it across the continent? What is he, a trader or something? Never heard of him outright to say it, but that's seemingly likely. With discerning tastes like that, I'm sure he's already made a name for himself. I'd be thrilled if my grandson were able to follow his example. Is that so? So this dude's some kind of merchant, eh? That's good to know. Thanks for your help. No problem. You can talk to me anytime. Okay, so... kind, merchant, foreigner. What else can we dig up? Excuse me, I have a few questions for you. Oh, that guy who's been off here and off and on? Well, he's very polite and pleasant to be around. Polite, huh? I see. And do you happen to know his name's name? Let's see, I believe it's Minith? Or at least that's what it's signed in the guest register. Minith. Does we know what name we work with now? Is there anything else you could tell us about this individual? Well, he wasn't too chatty, so there's not much to tell. He's called Derek up in his room a couple of times. I think he's been walking around about something. That's about all I can tell you. It sounds like what Chief Tola has been concerned about. Yeah. It's a good thing I confirm at least. Thank you for your help. No problem. I'm glad to be of service. While you're here, why don't you have some more food while you're at it? I borrowed Paranormal Crossbell collection from the library. The story of the man searching for his lost head is chilling. Oh yeah, that one's spooky. But if you have a head, how can you possibly cry out for the head that you're missing? And now it's even not so scary anymore. Apparently that foreigner's quite the worldly guy. He immediately sensed my love for Sele and cheered me on. Have a great day. What a great guy. A nice man's been hanging around here lately. He's from a famous foreign company, but I've never heard of him to brag about it. It's nice to know there's still good men in the world. Okay, so foreigner, nice guy. Well, gives off nice guy vibes with something suspicious. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Okay, we've spoken to a few villagers, and we have more info to go off now. This man is named Minith, and he's believed to be a foreign trader. He's supposedly a kind man as well, the type that's patient and caring with kids. On the other hand, we don't know why he's here in the first place, and that is of itself suspicious. That's a good point. Yes, we never did learn of the motive of any of this conversation. The biggest thing that stands out to him, talking with the village chief's son, is secret. That doesn't pass the smell test. I'm inclined to agree. It's incongruent with everything else we've heard. I think we should follow up on that. Wait, look over by the entrance. That's Elkin, the one who went to Derek into the city. He must have just gotten back. Let's go speak with him. Excuse me, Elkin, right? I got a couple things I'd like to ask you. Oh, what do you want? Perhaps I can ask you about my shiny new orbital truck. No, sorry to disappoint. Oh, really? But it's a Vern Company's latest model. I got it cheap from Minith. Is that true? By Minith, you mean the foreigner who's been visiting the village recently, correct? Just how cheap are we talking? Get this. I got it for a low, low price of 50,000 Mira. Only 50,000? What I wouldn't give to get a lucky just once. Does the goddess have it in for me? Ease, Noelle. I can see you turning as green as your hat. Sorry. Moving past Noelle's mechanophilia. Mechanophilia? The average market value of a new truck should be around 500,000 Mira. The amount you paid is exorbitantly low. That would be a 90% discount. Sounds like you've been like charity than a bargain. He said the discounted price was so we could afford to make our work easier. He and Derek have been working out a plan or something, I guess. It's going well. That Minute, I'll tell you, my hat's off to him. Plan. Shoot. Derek said I'm not supposed to talk about it. Brendan didn't hear anything. Anyway, this Minute guy's the real deal. So you say. Wait a minute. Did you come back alone, Elkin? Chief said you and Derek went to the city together to deliver produce. Yeah, but Derek told me he'd catch a bus back to the village later. He said he had some business to take care of in a hotel in the entertainment district. I guess it's another meeting with Minute. Hey Lloyd, this could be our chance to speak with Minute face to face. We should get a check for ourselves. Thanks for speaking with us, Elkin. That was helpful. No problem. I get you to look after, but good luck. Back to Crossbell. Entertainment district, he said, huh? You know, I didn't walk back here. This way leads to Crimson Co. The constellation has been laying low ever since the conference. That would be able to drag it in while men are not be hanging around. There's a truck here suddenly. Questionable. Alright, see you tomorrow. Good speaking with you as always. Huh? We're in our... Pardon us. If you're Derek from Vigo Village, right? That'd be me. Is there something I can help you with? Hospital Police, Special Support Section. We have a few questions we'd like to ask. Okay, then, let me guess. My father sent you here, didn't he? He even called the police. That's just rich. He had a reason for doing so. I already know this game. He's snooping around to find out what I'm up to, right? Well, I have nothing to hide. Ask me whatever you want. I wasn't expecting that. I'll get straight to the point then. We were told you have a secret meeting with a man named Minute very often recently. Could you enlighten us to why? What up? It's nothing though my father can do anything about it. Minute is someone who's helping me with something. We're trying to improve the village. Improve the village? Why would you keep something that important from your father? Well, intentioned or not, does it concern him just as much as it does you? I tried talking to my father about improving the village countless times. He just keeps telling me about how I've lost sight of our ideals and how making sudden changes won't solve anything. But if things continue the way they are, the royal village like ours is no future. That kind of reform is necessary for a sustainable future. My father doesn't understand one bit. That one bit. So you've been working with this Minute character to the end. Unlike my father, he actually listens to my ideas. He helped me discover the huge opportunity for our apiary. Our apiary? I plan to start big business with him in the near future. You what? Can you hear yourself right now? Mind your own business. That's all I have to say to you. You got what you came for, right? I need to get back to the village now. That was rather cold. Yeah, he really just blew us off. Hey, are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Why don't we head inside and see the Minute guy for ourselves? Not a bad idea. Might get a better idea what he's on about. Want to show ourselves in? Here goes nothing. What? Who is it? I didn't order any room service. We're looking for a Minute. I apologize for bothering you, but we're the Crossbelt Police Special Support Section. We have a couple of questions for you. Oh dear, you're police officers. Why did you not say sooner? Come in, the door's unlocked. You hear his tone change when he said we were police? Yeah, his guard's up. Okay, we're coming in now. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. I'm Minute. What brings you here today? Like I said, it's simply a few questions we'd like for you to answer. Will you be alright with you? But of course. I'll be happy to help in any way I can, officer. Is there any kind of trouble in the area? It's not that. It pertains to you. This pertains to you specifically. We want to know more about what you brought... About you and what brought you to America Village. Could you start by telling us more about yourself? Well, that'd be a surprise. Seeing as you're police officer, I suppose I have no reason not to not cooperate, though. As I said, my name's Minute, and I'm a corporate executive. I focus on product and business development. I've been visiting America Village for an important business opportunity on behalf of the Quincy Company. Did you say the Quincy Company? Not ringing any bells, personally. You heard of them, Mademoiselle? The Quincy Company is a famous international confectionery. They're one of the largest companies in the industry. You can buy their products in Crossbell, too. Yeah, it does sound familiar. I think I used to buy their chocolates as a kid. Huh. Excuse me for not having a sweet tooth. Ah, it's quite alright, young man. I work for the company. I may work for the company, but I've never been one for sweets either. I got my current position thanks to my reputation as a salesman. Oh, my apologies. I didn't mean to get us off track. It's fine. We're partially to blame. So, what about the deal with America Village you mentioned? Does it have anything to do with the village chief's son, Derek? Derek told us something you'd do in the future of the village. Did he now? In that case, I suppose there's no sense in keeping a secret. Derek and I have built a strong working relationship recently. That matches Derek's story. Could you elaborate? But of course. The Quincy Company is constantly seeking opportunities to grow a confectionery business. The head business tasked me with a project that in regard, and that is establish a foothold for us to expand our business into Crossbell. In other words, you plan to establish a subsidiary of the Quincy Company in Crossbell. Exactly. I began my search by visiting the department store in the city, and that's where I found it. The luxurious high-quality honey produced in America Village. The honey is used to make lotus flower fields, is made using the lotus flower fields in the village. Mr. Hayworth always praises it for how high quality it is. That's right. The honey is produced using those bountiful lotus fields which have been passed down for generations. Upon seeing it, it was like the goddess herself had shown me the way. I developed a plan for a brand new confectionery venture. I call it the American Honey Company. The American Honey Company? I won't deny it's pretty catchy. We'll be selling candies made primarily from America delectable honey. But in order to do so, we'll need the full cooperation of the villagers. That's why I approached the next chief, Derek, with this proposal. I asked if he'd like to manage the construction of the factory, as well as the new business. Wouldn't that make Derek the manager of the Quincy Company subsidiary? Naturally. My company would use our expertise in marketing it to its full extent. The fields would be overseen by our staff. We don't want to cause trouble for the villagers after all. On the contrary, we'd like to make their lives easier. Why do you intend on building the factory, though? We're in the middle of the discussion, but I was eyeing the private property on Old America Road. It's currently used for storage, so I can't imagine this would be disagreeable. With those conditions, I can see you're hopeful about this taking off, especially if you have Derek's backing with the goal of improving life in the village. Everyone comes out as a winner, isn't that swell? Ah, exactly. Derek's talent and strong sense of responsibility made me want to work with him. That's all I can tell for now. Does that answer your questions? It does. Thanks for your cooperation. We have much better grasp on what's happening in the village lately. Is there anything you'd like to discuss further? No, not right now. Sorry to take up your time. We'll be going now. No problem at all, officers. Come back at any time. Please take care. Huh. Where do we even begin? It's quite a plan he's put together. Minut's plan and Derek is even more ambitious than I expected. That plan of his seems a ton of work, but it could pay off big time. Like, damn, could you imagine? Anyway, I think we got all the answers we were looking for. Yeah, let's get back to Anaruku Village. We need to report the chief findings to Chief Tolda. Oh damn, we got here quick. Can't believe this. Meneth is with the Quincy Company, and the whole America Honey Company business too? I would never have expected they were planning something so grand. It involves the village's private property, no less. I didn't peg Derek as the type to do something like this. Has Derek returned to the village yet? That's right, he didn't return to the village with Elkin earlier. He did say he'd be returning when we ran into him at the hotel, though. I wouldn't know, Derek doesn't come home very often these days. He started renting a room in the ash tree, to tell you the truth. Meneth has always been staying there as well. Maybe that's why Derek is staying there in the first place. He's been scheming something like this right under my nose all along. I'm ashamed of myself for not noticing. I wouldn't be so sure. I'd hardly be surprised if moving onto the ash tree was Meneth's idea. He may have been trying to prevent you from catching wind of what's going on. What do you mean? I'll let our dashing leader here handle the details. Ignoring the first part, I'll do my best to explain. But is there something more to this that you realize, Lloyd? Keep in mind, I'm only speculating. But I have my suspicions about this Meneth character. What do you mean? The plan he laid out for us benefited everyone involved. America gains a new industry while the Quincy Company gets a new subsidiary in the market want to expand it. At a glance, it seems all well and good. Almost too good to be true, wouldn't you say? Well, now that you mention it, it does remind me of Meneth seeking Elkin, selling Elkin anew at a ridiculously low price. In this context, it now seems like an investment. An noble truck isn't something you basically gift to someone at random. Not at how much they cost. They never heard of one selling for 50,000 mira until now. What are you two getting at? Is this how he's going to make the mira back, doesn't he? This is very strange. A company as large as Quincy would normally sink this much mira into an unproven startup. They wouldn't, would they? I don't like where this is headed. This leads me to believe that Meneth has an ulterior motive, one that guarantees to make him profit. This is all conjecture, however, I simply want you to keep what I'm saying in mind. I will. I'm very careful about what happens next. All kudos to fine investigation work. I feel like I finally understand what's happening. Thank you for your help. Happy, Chief Tolda. Are you saying you can handle it from here? We could continue investigating if you like. That's alright. You've done more than enough for now. As soon as I heard about the plan to build a factory on our property, I knew I could not support such a thing. I will speak with Derek as chief of the village and try to persuade him to abandon this plan of his. Perhaps that would be for the best. We'll be excusing ourselves then. You can follow up with us if you need anything else in the matter. Of course. If the need arises, I'll be sure to call you again. So, it's just a big scam? They just want to steal the honey? I don't know what's going on there. I'm confused. Anyway, that's done now. Now we can continue. So, all support requests are complete. Done, 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 done. Except this one, obviously. I have the entire chapter for that one, though. Yeah, I take it it's gonna come into play a little bit later. Anyway, let's see what this cryptid nonsense is about. We're making great progress today. Here we go!
厳重発見。慎重に行きましょう。了解です。
Cryptid in the shape of a hard-shelled tortoise, it can distort space and time. It's weak to light.
さてと。ドライブ開始。
僕の番か。
私の番ね。
Ooh, that hurt a little bit. I did good damage.
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
私の番ですね。
Gotta get closer. God damn it, I left the bubble.
さてと。
Well, that defeated the purpose.
エニグマ駆動。よーし。
Heavy
行きますよ。
smash! Silver Thorn!
やれやれ。
That's a new animation for it.
さてと。
私の番ですね。そこ。任せて。エニグマ駆動。
僕の番か。先生。
Oh my god, it did like no damage to it.
僕の番か。無駄だよ。
No.
任せて。私の番です。エニグマ駆動。私の番ですね。さあ、行きますよ。
No.
それ。
Oh, big enemy.
行くよ。
Slow down. Silver Thorn doing work.
エニグマ駆動。
みんな大丈夫か。
Fight though!
よーし。さあ、行きますよ。
No.
行くよ。行くよ。
きますよ。
No turn for you.
はい。ドライブ開始。
行くよ。
No.
無駄だよ。
私の番ですね。やあ。やあ。
Kaboom!
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
さてと。先生。
Ah, dang it. That's almost dead.
今だ。
Together!
集中してください。出たわ。
いいね。
There's the defense down.
やれやれ。
I was digging for that for a while.
私の番ね。今だわ。聖なる女神の奇跡。光光光。
Healing!
ほらね。助かりました。はい。ドライブ開始。
行くよ。先生。
はい。はっ。それ。
Is dead?
任せて。はい。ドライブ開始。
任せとけ。
Damn it, Randy, you thief! That's it?
よっしゃ。いい感じだぜ。
お疲れ様。
Yeah, it really was strong. Yeah, the way it vanished after it was defeated was almost eerie. The special distortion disappearing, Tio? No, I can still sense the 3 higher elements at work. You're kidding me, what the heck is causing it? If it wasn't the cryptid itself, then I'm not really sure. That's bad. Doesn't mean we can ignore the other cryptid. Fishing! That's a neat boss. They didn't really put up a fight. I think because I beat the living crap out of it, honestly. It was healthy, I'll give you that. No, get away. Two more earthworms. I think I need to stock up on like Kasahagan and that's a rock eater. I really should stock up on snow crabs too. Music is creepy. Nice, rainbow trout. Is this a rainbow trout spot? Okay, that's it for this spot. Cryptid taken care of. We have a little bit of an understanding what's going on. Not really though. Ocean, why have you betrayed me? Oh, sorry, Major Seeker. Are you here with the SSS today? Yeah, it's good to see you, Temis. Yeah, we're here for a special support request. Oh, yes, I do remember hearing about that from the news service. Our specialty here at Tech Group Gate is the Ample Sea Pie. You get and eat it as a group. So you serve a mean seafood hot pot here, eh? We'd love to try it. Please wait, I'll go whip you a pot of it. Oh, you know there's Ample the Sea Pie. The taste is quite good. Yeah, you can taste how fresh the fish is. Yeah, I know, right? But it's easy to tasty. We make hot pots often at Tengram Gate. Nothing brings the guardsmen together like sharing a big old hot pot. Now that I think about it, I've never had a hot pot with these guys back at the Testaments. When I get the chance, I should bring them here sometime. Really? You want to take your downtown game to a border gate to eat a hot pot? I think I know who liked this dish the best. Perhaps we'll leave the best review the Wazy then. I was hoping to weasel my way out of doing one, but I don't mind too much. Okay, so... Oh, ooh, there's Car Magazine. Who are we missing in terms of recipes? Ellie hasn't told us what she likes yet. I think that's the one. St. Ursula's is going to be Ellie's, which I have to wait 2 days for. Because she's the only one I'm missing. I got everybody else's favorites except Ellie. And I think it's going to be that St. Ursula one in 2 days. Trust me. Wait, can I just drive my car to the fishing lounge? Michelin Wharf, Geofront B Sector, Harbor District, Mance Main Mountain Path, Waterfall. Earthworm. So Earthworm will help me stock up on those. Oh wow, I almost have all the fish already. See a cookbook. I see a cookbook. Sheesh, one creepy monster. If he gets any closer to the boathouse, we're totally screwed. Right, better keep refuge and seek something happens. Well, for now, we'll wait for the CGF to come out here. Whoa, if it isn't Lloyd! Long time no see, Certain. Curtin. We heard the cryptid was sighted here. The cryptid, you say? That's a fitting name for what we heard one. But yes, the cryptid, or whatever it is, suddenly appeared yesterday evening deep in the swamp. We contacted CGF to take some care of it, but no word yet. Are you guys here to deal with it, Lloyd? Yes, the CGF transferred a request to us. Could you tell us the details of the situation, please? Okay, so like I said, it started yesterday evening. We were suddenly shocked by the strangest animal cry. Then there were some suspicious shadows moving deep within the forest marsh, and that's always been sealed off, so we decided to go check it out. That's when we spotted that cryptid. After that, we immediately made our way up report. We made evacuating, but it's just stay back there. There hasn't even been a creep over the boathouse. Just to be safe, we're making turns monitoring the situation since our last night. A wise decision. Anything particular happened while you were watching it? Not that I know of. Well, there's one thing. When we approached it from afar, you can tell it's definitely hostile, but something was strange. I'm not sure how to put this, but the reason it hasn't come over here is it can't. It seems immobile. It obviously can't confirm it, though. I see. Suddenly it appeared, and you think it can't move. Might have something to do with its spatial distortion stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. We're gonna go investigate the swamp now, Curtin. Okay, you're gonna exterminate it, right? I'll unlock the gate for you then. Alright, you're up to go. It's all up to you now. You can count on us. It's cryptid busting time. Wow. There it is. Oh. It's very mouthy. I can see another spatial distortion. Yeah, the 3 higher elements are present here too. That's before I cannot pinpoint because of it. Here we go again! Judging by last time, the cryptid itself isn't the cause. Lloyd, we should prepare to engage in combat. Yeah, let's proceed with caution once we're ready. Yeah! Oh shit!
厳重発見。慎重に行きましょう。了解です。
それ。
Hydra plant. Plant-formed cryptid that could take space-to-time rift. Its tentacles act independently.
さてと。ドライブ開始。私の番ですね。
Heavy
行きますよ。
smash! I've been breathed on.
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
Ew.
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。それ。
助かりました。
Thank you!
それ
Whoa! That did a lot of damage.
エニグマ駆動。
僕の番か。
行きます。
Heavy! Smash! It missed.
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
ブラッツ。
それ
No!
行くよ。無駄だよ。
No. No casting for you.
あ、行きますよ。
Oh, damn it. She's still blind.
行きます。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。助かります。ありがとう。
Sorry, Noelle. Forgot about that.
行くよ。
Brother Exu.
私の番です。 ドライブ開始。私の番ですね。行きますよ。ファイヤー。
行くよ。エリどうする？
ここは行きましょう。
This should do a lot of damage. Thank you, Ginkgo. Oh, it's one down. Hello, hey Camel. Oh, weird name. Welcome to the stream. We are fighting a plant hydra boss right now.
私の番です。
And Ginkgo's being Ginkgo.
ドライブ開始。
やれやれ。
Ginkgo, what are you doing?
助かりました。ありがとう。それ。
Ah, thanks so much. Enjoy the emotes, hey Camel. This should kill. Hey, thank you for the follow, hey Camel. We have a Discord. You can find the link down below if you want to join. Feel free. You can find updates and stuff.
私の番ですね。
I do have Twitter, but I really only post me going live. I should socialize more, and I don't. That's about it. If you have questions, feel free to ask. Can you stop it with the acid rain?
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。イエスマン。
Okay, it's over. I won.
迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
You really want that karaoke stream? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen. Hey, Dios, that one was as strong as the last one. Yes, and it vanished in the exact same way the one behind the sandbar. This is the 5th one. I still got all of Cold Steel and then the 2 newest ones after Cold Steel that are not even released in America yet. Let me guess, the spatial distortion isn't letting up, just like last time. That is correct. I do suspect there's a specific cause for both instances. A specific cause? Do you have any idea what it could be? Unfortunately, my senses have been affected by the distortion, so I have not been able to put my finger on it. However, I suggest we search around and find a cause. Will we be able to? Let's give it a shot. We might find something and come in the vicinity. If Tio says something nearby is causing spatial distortion, then I believe her. Roger. Time to comb the swamp. I got new quartz. In P2! Give me. Look at these flowers. Weren't there flowers like these at the sandbar off of Ursula Road? Are you sure? Yeah, I believe I saw them too. They're really pretty. I don't remember seeing them though. I wonder what they're called. It's a long shot. Could this be better safe than sorry? Lloyd? Are you going to pick the flowers? Yeah, not for myself though. I want to check if... The hell? How? Ugh! What was that? It's like the atmosphere was just turned upside down. Hey Tio, how's the spatial distortion now? The presence of the higher elements has completely vanished. There's no longer any sense of anomaly in this area. Guess I was right. Wait just a second. Are you telling me those blue flowers are what was causing it? It's hard to deny what we just witnessed. Still, it's crazy that the tiny flower could hold that much power. More like unbelievable. Do any of you know what they're called? I do not. I also do not sense anything strange about them anymore. Perhaps we should have an expert in the field look at them. That's a good idea. But where, though? This one might be out of the scope of the doctors of medical college do. For now, we should safely store them so we don't lose them. That way, we can have them ready to be inspected in case we find a lead on who would be qualified. Yeah, let's do that. Wazy, something on your mind? It's just, I feel as though I might have heard something about this a long time ago. I think there's something written about a mysterious blue flower in the church's testaments. Really? You gotta be kidding. Like I said, it was a long time ago, and I was the one to skim when I was reading. You've been to Artria. Does it sound familiar to you, Ellie? Well, I don't think it makes the expert when it comes to the testaments. Perhaps I do recall something about those lines. There's a legend about an azure-colored flower that holds mysterious powers. The title of the game makes sense now! Does that sound exactly what we've just witnessed? In that case, maybe a professional should be looking to consult for someone within the church. I was thinking the same. We should try asking Sister Marble or Sister Reese about it. That should work. I'm sure both are knowledgeable about it. Then we're set. Next stop, Crossbell Cathedral. Interesting! The plot thickens! Oh Lloyd, were you able to take down the cryptid? Yeah, we managed. You should be careful. I doubt it's coming back anytime soon. Really? What a relief. Ha! Now I can devote ourselves to the way of the rod again. Yeah, we owe you one. Hey, Lloyd. Give me another saw and take this with you as thanks. Viking rod. Ooh, a new fishing rod. Sure is. It's a rod put together to take down the Imperial Fishing Club. You'll be able to reel in way bigger catches with this bad boy. Ooh, you made this, Peter? Yeah. I may not look the part, but Peter's a real pro craftsman. He sometimes makes brand new fishing rods by messing with stuff that's on the market. It's really helpful too, since he's kind of sucking at fishing. Shut up, Copen. No one asked for your commentary. Still, thanks so much for this really nice fishing rod. Ooh. I got the Viking rod. I'm gonna try it out. It uses whole carp. Oh, sadness. Okay, so unfortunately, we are at the end of today's scheduled programming. I'm gonna save here. Today was worth stretching. 1 second here. Game's not full screen, that's why the audio goes out. Alright, so for today, started the chapter, did a bit of the request, we found out a little more about not Wazy. Who did we find out about? Cutting it. We learned more about a bunch of people today. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming by. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. It is Friday, so I'll be back tonight with I see the charm in D-Manx now. I'll be back tonight with Final Fantasy XIV raid, and then tomorrow we should be finishing Lord of Shadows. I don't have anything planned, so I'll definitely be on. And thanks again, Ginkgo. Other than that, though, y'all have a wonderful rest of the day. Enjoy your weekend. If I don't see you tonight or tomorrow, I'll be back Monday to continue more Trails from Azure. Till then, see you next time. Bye-bye! I'll be back again, don't worry.